going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for another night of horse racing. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio, as always, hosting the show every Wednesday and Thursday. Make sure you check them out, pubsportsradio.com. Make sure you follow them on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. You know how we do it here. We're going to bring on the guests. We're going to handicap Charlestown, Mountaineer, and Remington, and hopefully at the end of the night win some money. And of course, we're going to do it with the best chat on YouTube. So shout out to everyone in the chat. I will get to you in a second. Let's bring on our guest first. Let's bring on our first guest of the night, Mr. Mikey P, the fireman. What up, Mikey?
What's happening? It's good chat. Hope everybody's doing all right.
Joining us. How you been doing today?
Doing good. I got my PGA picks. Post them up here in a little bit. It's going to be a little bit of a shorter night for me. I got to work at 4:30 tomorrow, so I just want to come in and chill for a while.
Appreciate you for joining us. Let's bring on our next guest, Mr. Dennis Trusty. What's up, Dennis?
Hey, what's going on, y'all? Y'all doing all
What's up,
right?
Dennis?
Oh, yeah, doing good. Got some nice races going tonight. The first race at Chuckytown's pretty chalky, but I see some nice prices later in the night.
That's just usual. Any race that chalky is chalky or chalky, you know what I'm saying. I'm trying to find my remote. What the hell is it? All right. Now we're good.
Shout out to everyone in the chat for joining us. We got Greg McSorley in the house. We got Bill. We got Gregory Wilson. Appreciate you guys for joining us. We're going to hang out here tonight. We do have Swift coming on later, Shoe coming on. I believe O'Toole's coming on. CEO, all from DGen Nation. Hopefully they'll be popping on sometime soon. Not sure when, but it will be soon. We got Charlestown tonight, Mountaineer, and Remington. 3 tracks we will be covering. So let's get right into it. We have Charlestown. I think that's the first one, but I see they're still in the paddock. Yeah, so it looks like Charlestown race 1 is going to be the first race of the night. Shout out to my guy Frank Vega in the house. Sports Junkie. This is my guy Razor. What's everyone? Let's get this money tonight. Free card tonight. Riding with Sports Junkie has a free card. You can get his plays on Twitter tonight. Sports_Junkie_. Make sure you get his free card on Twitter. Patrick's in the house. Says, hey there, Razor DT and Mikey P. Toastman Philly's in the house. Ed should be on soon. I did talk to Ed. He's doing good, so he's alive and rolling. So hopefully he'll be on here soon as well. He might not have known the 7 o'clock start. We usually are 7:30 on Wednesdays, but we are not going to have horse racing tomorrow. My sister is getting married this weekend, so I have a wedding rehearsal to go to tomorrow. They will have the NFL stream, though.
Oh, well. That's at least something.
Yes. See what we got. Chuckytown race 1. Chuckytown race 1 is 7 furlongs on the dirt. This is a mating claiming $13K. Fillies and mares 3 to 6 years old. Purse is $19K. Shout out to my guy JB in the house. Whitman says CT 33 with the 135. Oki's in the house. Shout out to Oki. Says got my Razor koozie, keeping the beer cold. Let's catch some tickets. Shout out to my guy Oki. Charlestown race 1. Said jockey trainer stats. Best jockey trainer combo is on the 3. 300 races at 33%. Best jockey is also on the 3. Best trainer is also on that 3. Chuckytown race 1. Mikey P, what are you looking at?
Probably a little bit chalky. I'm on the 3-6. I don't really care for this one too much.
Oh no. Well, we're already starting out rough, I see.
I'm allergic to it, man. I'm allergic to the chalk.
I think this is and I'm starting to really love the Pink Eye Genie specials. I'm gonna play a $1.50 try. I know that's not a lot, not as much as he would do, but I'll take the 1 with the 3-6 with all and hope something like the 4 comes in third.
Who'd you say again? Dennis?
1 with 3-6 with all.
Sounds pretty chalky to me.
It can be. It can be. Especially if it runs like 163 or 136. That would.
I know for stuff like this, we were in Discord, and if anybody's not in the chat that's not in the Discord, there was some really good information breaking down some races this weekend. But he's been doing on races like this, doing an exacta box, but only taking like the 2, 4, and 5 underneath to try and boost that chalk price a little bit. Because I know for him, just talking to him in Vegas, like for something like this, like there's not enough kind of prices underneath, and he wants to get like a price second and then do like all in the third. But I mean, he's good with it, man. He's real good with it.
Mm-hmm.
Mike Whalen's in the house. What up, Mike? Eric's in the house. What up, Eric? Kelsey 2116 is in the house. Says, is Huck here? I don't know who Huck is.
I could say something else, but I'm going to pass. It's too early to say that. So you got to get up early tomorrow, Mikey.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm in the middle of Hell Week. Well, I actually just started Hell Week yesterday, so
I need to go get a beer.
What is that?
So we work like a rotating shift. So we work 24 hours at a time. So I work this week. I work Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Monday. 24 hours each of those days. So
you are a better man than I will ever be.
Well, I mean, it works out so you only work 10 days a month. So right now we call it Hell Week because there's Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Monday. Then we're off for 3 days. Work Friday and Sunday. Off for 2 days. Work Wednesday. Off for 5 days, and then start the whole cycle again. So right now is the tough stretch. So I've stayed up a couple times on the stream until like 12:30, and I'm dragging getting to work. And of course, that's always we're always busy. So I'm trying to be somewhat a responsible adult.
Well, or you could just stay awake through the whole thing and just don't sleep.
That is true. That is true. I could probably handle that later on during Hell Week, but first 2 days it gets a little rough. We got our butts handed to us last night, so.
Looks like Sports Junkie's got a $500 play on Blue Jays money line, $500 Mariners under 7.5, and $500 Padres over 8. All his plays are $500 plays. You flat bets.
Best of luck to you, sir, or ma'am. Probably sir.
Yeah, it's a sir.
That's why, yeah.
That's my guy. He's from Delaware too.
Do all the addicted gamblers live on the Delaware region?
Yep. Gerardo's in the house. What up, Gerardo? Alex Rodriguez says, "What's up, Mr. $400 play, aka Razor, horse racing fan." Yeah, tonight my big play is on Toronto. I have Toronto money line. I got them at plus 103. Boom Bye's in the house. What up, Boom Bye? Boombai, I am on the 3-horse. Creative Splendor. I like Dennis's 1 too, but
Yeah. I wish I could have cut one of those 2 off for second, but I just didn't know what to do for that. And I didn't want something like the 4 or the 5 coming in for third. And
see, this is almost one of them Pink Eye Genie specials because it's so small field. You can kind of go 1-3, 1-3 overall. Cut out the 6-horse because if it comes 1-3-6, it's not going to pay anyway. Do it for $5. It costs $30.
Well, and see, I hit one at Indiana the other day. Actually, was it? No, it was Tuesday. Wait, yes, it was yesterday. What? Stupid. Sorry. Anyway, first race, it was 6 horses. One horse was 40-1. The other one was 57-1. I threw them both out. And it was 6-5 over top of a 5-2 over top of a 4-1. And I couldn't believe the $2 try paid $40. And I had it for $5. And I'm like, that's $100. Okay. And it only cost me $10 to get it because I went 1 by 1 by 2. So.
Yeah, shoe's drunk.
Oh, that's good. He'll fit right in. Heck, I need to catch up. Hold on.
Swift texted him like, "You coming?" He said, "I thought it was next Wednesday."
Oh boy.
John's in the house. David's in the house from Venezuela. What's going on, fellas? Charlestown's loading up in the gate.
Oh yeah.
I did do that 1-3 over 1-3 over 2-4-5.
I'm currently on his Twitter too, just to see. And yeah, it's 2 hours ago. At least one margarita. At least. We're off at Chucky. I'll call it since Razor's doing the business stuff. Anyway, so as the string buffers and they go into the first turn, it's running 6-1-2, 4. I can't tell if that's the 3 next and then the 5 or vice versa. I can't tell.
Yeah, 3's a 4.
Yeah.
On the 5.
All right. Well, there you go. Thanks for the clarification, Mikey P. Anyways, into the backstretch, it's running 6 by about a half length, nose and nose is 1 and 2. The 4's moving up, making a 4-wide bed, and the 3 is still on the rail, and the 5, you need a pair of binoculars. Down the backstretch, still, the half will be up here soon. Quarter was 23 and 8, half is 48 and 1. The 3 is actually making a huge bid here. The 1 is just flat as a tire. Normally how my night goes.
Come on, 3-6.
It's running 6-4-3-2-5.
One's a rat.
Yeah, one's a rat.
Come on, 3-6.
And now it's down to 2.
Come on,
3-6.
3-6, 6-3, 6-3, 3-6. 3's coming in, trying to cut off the 6 a little bit.
Shut up, Dennis. Go home, 3.
But it wasn't enough to make a difference.
Come on, 4. Stay up for third. Give me my pink eye. 3-6.
3-6, 4.
Let's go.
Well, that's going to be good.
Let's go. Yeah, that one speed figures are garbage.
Yeah.
I like that 6. I mean, I've had a win bet. I didn't have a win bet on the 3, but I thought that 6 was through his last race out. I was hoping he'd show a little more.
Mm-hmm.
Greg says we start sports betting in Connecticut tomorrow. It's taken years to get this. Matt Janning in the house. What up, Matt?
Well, I got the exact on the try. Thanks, Peg.
You know what that means.
Too early. It's too early. It's not 7:30 yet. It's not 7:30 yet. It's not.
Yeah, that's our marker.
Shot time.
Our Ed Marker's at 7:30. Oh, let me get my shit.
Start off with a nice winner.
Speak for yourself. I will. I did. Oh, Lord. Oh, wow.
Let's go. Boom, bye, boom, bye. Real Deal Prime. Alex Rodriguez says, hit that like button. Joe D says, pick 4 time. Real Deal Prime says, I'm rolling a joint. Good call. And the Blue Jays start out the game with a double. Let's go.
Nice.
You ready, Mikey? Did you grab it?
I'm ready.
Woo-hoo-hoo! What'd you get paid, Mikey?
Let's see.
Oh, it's not official yet. We'll wait for it to be official because someone said some horse cut another horse off.
No, I was never mind. That was race riding cutting off, not an accident. Oh! I hope you had that try multiple times, Mikey.
50-cent try pays $57.60.
I'll take it.
Dollar exacta, $10.90. But we are getting paid because of the trifecta. Shout out to Mikey P. Shout out to my 3-horse winning, paid $5 to win. I'll take it.
And your pick 5.
And my what?
From Saturday, your pick 5, the monster score you had.
Oh, we can take a shot for that too. Good call. We'll take a shot for that.
Yeah, that was a great ticket.
Yeah, thanks, man. On Twitter, I hit a pick 5 $50 ticket, paid out $4,700. So cheers. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to Mikey P. Cash in with the nice exacta. And home run, Blue Jays! Let's go! 2-0 Toronto. Cheers, everybody in the chat.
Come on. Come here.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Bombs away.
I'm glad some of us are having a good night and others aren't. Still early.
Let's go.
Oh, man.
Swift, I retweeted it.
Let's see.
Shoe looks like he's at an Applebee's drinking margaritas.
Oh, boy. I guess we lost a guest or two.
He did say they'll be with us next Wednesday, him and Shoe. So I guess they're not going to make it tonight. Eric says, let's fucking go, Jace.
See, I was gonna jokingly ask them, being like an interview type stuff. I was gonna say, well, I only have one question, very important, very open-ended. I've needed to ask y'all this a while. Who's ready for a drink? But it looks like they already beat me to it. And the Jays are running into another double.
Damn, how do I got MLB TV and you're still ahead of me?
ESPN.
I do see a Bo with the double. Let's go, baby! Break this shit open.
I have MLB TV, and you're still faster. What is this, Dennis?
Bullshit. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be with everyone tonight watching the game. Because usually, like the primetime games, I have Sunday ticket, but they black out the primetime games.
Oh no!
So I'm like, oh, this is perfect. I'll have MLB TV. I'll be ahead of everyone.
And then here comes Dennis. I can't beat you in a horse race, but I'll beat you on the cable TV, man.
Kentucky.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my God.
Presque Isle's coming up, but I was chalky in that race. So I'm going to try another Pink Eye Genie and go 2-4-2-4 overall.
I did a hunch play up at Presque Isle, actually. Oh, well, never mind. They bet the horse down. You know what? Screw it. I'll do it anyways. I'll just do a little hunch bet here. I used to know the guy who bred the 5, meaning this person who was the sire. I know you were dirty, chat. Stop it. So I'm just going to take a little 50-cent try. 5 with 2-4 with all. $4.
Do you want to pick a horse?
Sure.
Okay. You pick a horse.
A horse.
Which one do you want? Pick a number 1 through 6.
2.
2? All right. Blaze in.
Good call, buddy. I like the 2.
You going with the 2? All right.
Which
the
track
house on
are you talking about?
We were just looking at Presque. Because I didn't cap it.
Yeah, I was on the 2.
Razor, I got some more good news. Next guy at bat, it's the count's 3-0.
Nice. 3-0, man on second. 1 out. You better check Garrett Cole. He looks like he's got some sticky stuff under his hat.
Well, that didn't lead to much. But
3-0 count. Ground ball to second. Man on third. 2 outs. It's a nice small ball there. Move the runner over.
yeah.
Now a little base hit here, and we're good. Presque Isle Downs, race 7. They are off and racing. Right now, little Mikey P's on the 2, and the 2 horses out front.
He's got a 4.
2, 3, 4. The 2 is out front by about 2 lengths, maybe 2.5. In second, total distraction, the 3 horse at 17-1. In third, the 4 horse. Is it Kasim?
Yeah.
Kasim, 2-1. The 5 horse is starting to make a move on the outside. Not a cat, but a card.
Not a cat, but a card.
They are coming down the final stretch, and the 4 horse is rolling down the outside.
Yeah.
He's going to pass the 3.
Oh, well, I have fun with my $4.
Get a price in third.
It's not.
4, 2, 5. You mean it's not? That's the second high. Oh, third highest price.
Yeah. Huh.
Feed the 2 and the 5. And the Pink Eye Genie special connects.
It does.
Now we'll just have to see what it pays. Because $5 cost me $40. So it's going to be close. Should profit. Definitely profit.
Yeah. I don't know. Let me see how much his act is paying, too. That's another good question.
And Cole gets out of it 2-0 at the end of the first inning.
Well, $2 active pays 13, so yeah. If that pays 13, the trash should pay 16 for 2, so yeah.
$2.424 overall. We got the better price on top, so that's good. We got the 5 and third, which isn't too bad. Next up, we have Mountaineer. But first, let's bring on our next guest. We have all missed him big time, but he's back. The smoothest man on YouTube, the Hitman, Mr. Smooth Ed. How you doing, Ed?
Hi. Would you guys come on earlier tonight?
Yeah, we started at 7 tonight.
Okay, I didn't know that. I was just messing around. I said, holy hell, they're on there. Well, I save money then by coming on late.
Yeah, I started at 7 tonight because we're gonna have a no show tomorrow.
Okay.
My sister's getting married this weekend, so we
Oh.
have the rehearsal dinner tomorrow night.
Well, good. That'll work out good because they have the roof put on, so I was going to have a hard time anyhow.
See, and I knew that, so I was like, "Hey, we'll call it a night. Roll next week." Shout out to my guy Smooth Ed. Everyone's been asking about him. Everyone's in the chats talking about him. Appreciate
when
you
go
for being
like
back.
Me, you don't see him the next day, you think he's dead.
He said it, not me.
That's true. You don't see an old fart, you say, oh, well, maybe he passed on.
Oh,
I'm glad I got your number now, so I'm gonna call your wife if I have to.
Yeah, that's good. I give you my because a lot of times where I'm working at, I don't have a cell reception,
oh.
and I'm crawling on my hands and knees, taking a floor, so I can't carry a cell phone anyhow.
Really quick too. I'm playing Mountaineer. I'm gonna take a 50-cent try box. I'm gonna do. I don't really like the favorite in here. I'm gonna take the 2, the 5. No, not the 5. No, sorry, 6, 7, and 8 trifecta box. That's what I meant to say. 6, 7, and 8.
Mountaineer race 2. I'm on the 6, 8, 9.
I'm on the exact same.
Mm-hmm.
And that trifecta at Presque doubled my money. It cost me $40 and it paid out $80.
There you go.
I'm on 473.
The 4 was scratched.
Shit.
But it looks like they just popped off Mountaineer race 2. So they are off and racing. Right now, the 5 horse is out front, Special Blue. Special Blue went off at 43-1. In second, though, on the outside is that 8 horse who went off at 9-1, who is now in the lead. In third is the 7, Moro Magic at 8-5. In fourth on the inside is the 6.
Come on, quit 5.
8, 5, 7, 6. They are coming around the final turn.
Quit 3 and quit
8
5.
is out front and rolling. Come on, 6. Go with them. Come on, 6. Stay up, coach. Come on, coach. Come on, coach.
Come on, 6.
No, he's not going.
Mm.
8, 3, 6. Man, we had the 8.
836. Wow.
Yeah.
I had 736, not 8.
Well, since we have a minute, I just had a question for you, Razor, about the wedding rehearsal thing, dinner. Do you just fake like you're eating? Is that how, I mean, I'm new to this sort of thing, so you just act like it, or
No, you go out to dinner, dude.
So what we do is we go to
You
where the
practice the
wedding
wedding.
is, and you kind of like, it's like a play. You have to rehearse it. You just act like it. You go down the aisle, you walk down. They walk down. You say, you're going to stand here, you stand here, you stand there. We call it a night, and then we go out to dinner.
oh. I just had to. You said rehearsal dinner. I was like, oh, I'm sitting on this. I'm waiting.
Yeah, that's what they're called, Dennis. Blue Jays 2 outs, top of the second, no man on. Deacon Mike says, glad you didn't take the dirt nap, Ed. I missed you. Well, damn, Deacon. Next up, we have Chuckytown, race 2. Nice ground out to shortstop, easy throw. Moving on to the second inning. Let's go. 2-0 Blue Jays. Headed to the bottom of the second. All right, let's break down. Damn, that stupid 6. I don't know why he didn't stay up. $2 exacta paid $117, and we would have got paid more than that. Oh no, it would have been about the same. Damn it. All right, let's move on. Chuckytown Race 2. This is a claiming 5K, 3 and up, per 16K. Let's look at the changes first. The only change is on the 4-horse. New jockey and new distance. The horse is going from 7 furlongs up to 8.5 furlongs. Some jockey trainer stats. Best jockey trainer combos on the 5. Best jockeys on the 5. And the best trainer is also on the 5. And it looks like Manolo is training the 3 and the 4-horse here. So he has 2 horses here in a 5-horse field. Chuckytown Race 2. Smooth Ed, what are you looking at here?
2 and 5.
Greg McSorley said it's like a drinking rehearsal. Okie says Wise is 4 at Chuckytown 12-1.
Well, that's kind of like whenever you drink too much and then you have to go throw up and that it comes back out. You just rebottle it. I mean, right?
Mikey P, what are you looking at, Charlestown?
I don't really love this race a whole lot. I was kind of looking at that 4 a little bit, but don't know that I'm going to have a play on this one. I like the 5, but he's now down to 7-5, so I don't really have anything.
Dennis, what about you?
Chuckytown, I'm looking at the next race.
Chuckytown Race 2 for me. I am on the 1-3-4.
I don't know. That 3-4 ain't as paying as much as you would think.
3-4?
Yeah, 3-4, 4-3. Believe it, I mean, believe it or not, 4-3 is paying less than 3-4.
How is that possible?
Well, it's the same trainer, so
That means the 4-horse is about to get bet the shit out of.
or the trainer is a little sneaky and saying, "Well, we'll let the 4 win and bet him to win, but we'll make it look like we're betting him in the exactas," that sort of thing.
Yeah, because I'm looking in the 3-4 pays 15-1, and the 4-3 pays 18-1.
Mm-hmm. And in the barn, if you're running 2 horses in the same race, you know automatically who's better than who. I mean, that's a no-brainer type of situation.
What makes me think is if they have a favorite that they know is going to be a favorite, why put in another horse?
Mm-hmm. Because they're looking to get paid, something like us, They like that 8-1. Oh, fuck. He just got bet down from 8-1 to 9-2. Oh, well, there went the money.
Man, now my plays looks like chalk. Another double by the Blue Jays. 1 out double.
They did this last time, didn't they?
I believe there was no outs, but yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. It was no outs. Yeah.
Patrick is on the 2 over the 1-3 over the 1-3.
That's true. Good point, Patrick.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna do a double 4 to the T7. What'd you have, Dennis? You had nothing, right? You're
Yeah, I
passing
had
this?
nothing. I
Okay.
passed.
So this is West Virginia bred, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that that's what the little B means, right? On the
No,
on the
that's
trees?
being no, that's being claiming the S with the square on it, state bred.
State bred.
Yeah.
So what is the little B?
Beaten claiming, which is like the condition says. I mean, it just determines the difference between open and like let's see. Is there anybody in here that's ran an open? No, there's not. Okay, let's
What's up,
see.
Gavin?
So what makes this 4 here? I know this is second off a layoff. He did well, non-winners of 3 lifetime. And he was, 5-1. Then his next race at the same level, he's at 20-1. So what changes in that non-winners of 3 lifetime to the 5,000 B?
Hold on, let me see. Let me go back.
If you don't mind, I'm sorry, this is a dumb question.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Non-winners of 3 means
Come on,
So-
Mike. You there are no dumb questions on the show. Everyone answer and ask questions on the show. We all do it.
Yeah.
The only
What
dumb
track you talking
question
about?
that you don't ask.
I'm looking at Charlestown race 2. I was just curious on this 4.
what it is.
The second
Yeah.
off a layoff, he came out of a non-winner of 3 lifetime and he won. Then his next race says it's a 5,000 claimer and it has a little B next to it, Ed.
Yeah. So here's what the B comes into, and the non-winners of 3. That's for horses that haven't won 3 races in their
Right.
career, and that's self-explanatory. So which have here's where the B comes in. An upward with on the condition for accredited West Virginia bred 3-year-olds and upward, which have not won 2 races since March 29th, or which have never won 4 races, where the horses that actually won on July 2nd, but he qualifies because he's not won 4 races. That's where the B comes into. You see what I'm saying? That's one way for that to be coming into. It also has to deal with weights and stuff too. Like if you keep reading that condition, non-winners of a race over a mile since or non-winners of a race at a mile or over since August 29th is allowed 2 pounds. See, so if they lost, they get weighed off.
Charlestown race 2. They're walking up towards the gate.
Yeah,
I'm trying to do a better job, Dennis, of reading that stuff like you do. Like, what changes in that horse? I know he's off a layoff, but he was 5-1, and he won his last race. And then he comes back in September, and he's 20-1.
It was because he was facing horses that haven't won 3 races to now facing horses that, like the 5 has won 5 races, or the one that's won 15, stuff like that.
All right. Yeah, that's where I need to spend more time, I think, watching replays and stuff like that.
Well, it comes with knowledge, too, though. It's like 3-0 Blue Jays.
Send him! Let's go! 3-0 Blue Jays. Let's go.
And perfect. But what I was going to say is this, too. It's good to go on Equibase and grab a condition book and just write down conditions. Just write stuff down. And, yeah, I think I was wrong about the weight. I'm sorry. I thought that had something to do with it, but no, it don't. It just is the non-winners of 2 races since March 29th, 2001, or 4 races in their career. So
I think that's kind of one of the things I've been trying to dig in on my own time a little bit more for me, because, I'm newer to this. It's like, when you're just kind of a newer guy looking at stuff like that, it's like, well, these are all the same level, and they're not, I mean, the non-winners of 3 is not the same there for that next race. And it's hard when you're just trying to look at pace and speed, and you're like, oh man, he should do okay at this level.
And just from judging this,
all the same.
Just judging this, it looks like the race was written for the 5, in my opinion.
Well, they're off.
They are off and racing at Chucky Town Race 2. Shout out to the 60+ people in the chat. Appreciate you guys for joining us. This is a very long race, so do not get your panties in a bunch. They are going to pass the finish line twice.
Mike's screaming and say, "Go home, 3-4." Oh wait, we gotta go around again.
No, I mean,
I'm sorry, right?
He did pass the finish line first, so
yep.
I feel like
I would have loved for that 4-3 to be the final. Right now, they head around. I guess that's the 3rd turn for them.
No, it's 2nd.
This is 8.
Yep, back turn and then go around, and now 2nd turn. 2nd turn, 1st turn.
Right now, the 4 is still out front as they head down the back stretch. The 4 horse went off at 10-1, but the favorite, the 3 horse, is out front now. Carter's Run on the inside. 3, 4, 2, 1. The 3 horse Carter's Run is starting to open up, has a 3-length lead. Carter's Run is still out front. 3, 4, 1, 2. The 1 horse is squeaked by the inside. They are coming around the final turn, and it looks like the 3 horse is going to roll.
Yep.
The 1 and the 4 are still fighting for 2nd and 3rd. And it's going to be a 3, 1, 4 final.
Yep.
Cash it! Let's go. It's not going to pay a lot, but we're going to get paid. Trifecta might not be too bad.
No, might not.
With that 4 in there?
Yeah. I don't know, though. He did get bet down, and it was the same trainer who had both of them.
Patrick says strength of race will help you.
Yeah.
Gavin Henry says they rate some horses that they think would be about the same level at times and cross right conditions to get races to fill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the way I see it too. They write conditions so they can fill the races. I don't look at conditions so much. I look at the degree of difficulty of the last race.
Mm-hmm.
Like I have a SOAR rating, might be a 5, or maybe this race is an 8. I look at the degree of difficulty. I look at because conditions, like I say, like you just said there, they're rating. They want to fill a card, so they write conditions so that the horses can come in.
Well, and not only that too, that you get your trainers that are bigger name, and that's the racing secretary's job is to go around and figure out who needs this, who needs that, how many people need a starter allowance for 8,000 or whatever,
Right.
and that's their job. And I mean, you get a collection of people. Say you got 9 people that want to claim a $10,000 race for horses that haven't won since blah blah blah. Well, you get that race filled because there's 9 people wanting it, and there's 9 horses, and then there you go.
Yep.
You guys have anything for Presk? They're getting ready.
Yeah, I had the 14, 10, 1, and 8. That was my order. 14, 10, 1, and 8. I didn't look at the race yet.
Mikey, did you have anything?
I like the 1 horse and the 10 horse there, but I think 10's got that down pretty good. I like that 9 horse we got scratched.
I am on the 1, 3, 10 exacta and trifecta box. I like that 3 at a price black tie event.
Mm-hmm.
Dennis, are you playing anything here?
Yeah, I'm trying to get something together. I'm still trying to figure it out, though. I know they're getting close.
Yeah, Presk, they're walking towards the gate now. Race 8. This is the last race at Presk. Man, Raiders. How about them Raiders?
They didn't look great this week, but they won.
All right, Presk, they're loading up in the gate. 3 horses now at 30 to 1.
I'm taking a 10 with the 1, 8, 14 with the 1, 4, 8, 11, and 14 trifecta for 50 cents.
Gary likes the 1 and the 8. Lucky Lopez, Presk favorite to win, or 1, 4, 8. Robert Land says, Dennis, you're not drunk. What's wrong, bro?
Had a late start to the day.
They are off and racing here at Presk Downs Race 8. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you guys for joining us. This is what we do every Wednesday and Thursday. We hang out, bet the races, and, of course, we handicap them with the best chat on YouTube. So thank you. We wouldn't be here without you. Right now, the 3-horse black tie event is out front at 37 to 1. 3, 10, 2, 11. The 3-horse black tie event is still out front by about a length. But right on his pocket is the 10-horse. The center is you, the favorite. In third now, flying on the outside. Now not coming as fast, the 11. Now the 2 has moved into third. The 14 starting to make a move on the outside. The 4 is starting to come on the inside. They are coming around the final turn, and that 3-horse is still out front. Black tie event. The 10 down the center of the track. The 3 battling on the inside. The 4 is coming on the outside. And the 3 is dropped. And the 10 is going to win easy. 3, 2, or no. 10.
3, 2. 10-2. Sorry.
10-2.
3 had a heck of a run, though.
Yeah.
Damn, why couldn't this be a 7.5 furlong race?
I quit at 7 furlongs, but close enough, Razor. I'll give you one of these. There.
Alex Rodriguez says, I added the 5 to your try, made $50. Nice job. Robert Land says, hit the like button. We got 55 people in here and only 35 likes. The dad father's in the house, says, new to this, boys. Help your boy out next round. We definitely will. Robert Land says, Dennis, I got a job today. Late for me, too. Comfortably numb. Lucky Lopez, the favorite did win, the 10.
Yep.
$10-2-4-3 was the final. Next up, we have Mountaineer Race 3. Smooth Ed, what do you like here?
Mountaineer Race 3. I really like the 3-7. I like the 3 the most.
Dennis, what about you?
I'm on a 2-4-7 and a 50-cent trifecta box 2-3-4-7.
And Mikey, what about you?
I'm on the 4. Trying to figure out. I kind of like the 8 underneath at a price. I did like that 6, but he was scratched. I mean, this 3's got to hit the board, I would imagine.
I'm on the 2-3-5. Alex Rodriguez, you the man. Lucky Lopez says bang on the money. That's 2 doubles. Nice work. The dad father, I'll break down my next bet at the next track because Mountaineer Race 3, they are often racing. Mountaineer Race 3, it's 8 furlongs, so they head around the first turn here. And right now, Lady Laura is out front, the 4-horse, at 5-1. In second, the favorite, the 3-horse, at 3-2. In third on the inside, the 1-horse, Quarantina. The 1-horse went off at 36-1.
Wow.
4-3-1 are the top 3 horses here at Mountaineer Race 3. The 2 and the 8 are starting to come on the outside in fourth, but the 4-horse is still out.
4, open up on him.
Lady Laura. Here comes the 3, the favorite on the outside, who has moved to the front.
Come on,
This
2.
2-horse
4. You have
is
an ass.
starting to come on the outside.
Come on, 4.
Come on, 4 and 2.
Coming around the final turn.
Come on, 4. Open up on him.
The 4 is on the inside. The 3's down the center.
Come on, 4.
The 2's coming on the outside. The 5 needs some room. Get out of his way. Go home, 5. Get up, 5, 3, 2. Get up.
You got it.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
way to go.
Cash that shit. Exacta.
Oh, that's a good
Trifecta.
one.
Let's go.
What a breakdown.
Yeah, that was great.
What a heartbreak.
Let's go. You know what that means. Cash it. Shot time.
That was a good one, Ray.
I need one my damn self. Damn it.
Let's go. And we got the 5 on top. Let's go. Where you at, Boombai? 3 for 3. There it is. Ha ha. Let's go. Mumbai says, does Razor live in California because he's on fire?
That's a good one.
Let's fucking go.
Man, that 4 melted.
I do remember that 5-horse though. Let me pull up how I remember that horse though. Funny story.
Let's go. Let's wait for this shit to be official so we can pop this motherfucking shot.
It's official. Paid $2.
$2 exacta, $39.80. And you look at this. $2 try over $170.
Wow.
Nice job, Razor.
Let's go.
Yes, nice job.
Shot time. Get your bottle out, Dennis. It's time. Yeah, he's got it. What you drinking tonight? What you got?
No Forester 100.
Oh, no Pepsi bottle? Ooh, it's going to be good. Right.
Yeah, I'm not the.
Shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. Cheers.
Cheers, guys.
Everybody.
Sorry.
Ooh.
Woo.
And the Blue Jays are up 3-0. It's a good night.
No, I remember that horse though because I won at Kentucky Downs back on September 12th of 2018. Wins at 123-1. That same horse that just won there at Mountaineer.
Let's go. Back-to-back exacta, back-to-back trifectas. Keep it going. Sleepy Meg's in the house. What up, Sleepy Meg? Robert says, chug and slam. Says, is that Irish Rose? No. It is Tequila Rose.
What's the flavoring of it? It looks like red. It kind of in pink, maybe kind of pussy. I don't know. Is that the flavoring of it, Razor?
Yes, it is. Let's see what we have up next because I'm not done. I'm
not done. I'm just getting started. I would like to win a race, Razor. Just one. Let me win one.
Take my numbers. Let's be on the safe side here. Let's get into this next race. We got Chuckytown Race 3. This was the hardest race of the night for me. Chuckytown Race 3. This is 4.5 furlongs on the dirt. This is a mating special weight fillies 2-year-olds, and the purse is $30K. Let's look at some stats here. Best jockey trainer combo. The 2 horses raced one time at 100%.
Uh-oh.
Bo Bichette about to hit one. Come on, Bo.
Out of here.
It's deep. Yeah! 4-0 Blue Jays. Let's go. Fuck you, Garrett Cole. You fucking bum.
Is it bad that I started looking?
Shot time!
Is it bad that I was looking in the chat for a guy named Garrett Cole? That's where my mind first went to.
Look at Booney.
Oh, Lord. This is...
Looks upset. Let's go. Chuckytown, race 3. The 2-horse jockey trainer combo, 1 race at 100%. The 4-horse, 2 races, 50%. And then you have the 3-horse, 219 at 35%. Best jockey's on the 3. Best trainer is on the 3. A couple changes here. The 2-horse has a new jockey. Same with the 3 and the 4. The 4-horse also has a new trainer. And then the 5, 6, 7, and 8, they are all first-timers. Mikey P, what are you looking at here? Chuckytown, race 3.
427.
427 for Mikey P. Smooth Ed, what about you?
234.
2, 3, 4. And Dennis, what about you?
I went to this well last time out, and the horse ran pretty average, but not enough to deter me. I'm on the 1 here. Wouldn't show on the 1. Finished 4th last time out. Got beat by the 2-horse twice, which kind of scares me, but
And you said the 1-horse, I Be Nasty.
Mm-hmm. Only reason why I remember that horse is because the sire. That sire has not had too many horses out of him, so yeah.
Mikey, who did you say you were on again?
I am on the 427.
Yeah, this race. This was the toughest race of the night for me. I just went with some bombs because I think this race is wide open.
Did you use my 1? Please say yes. Please say yes. Please say yes. Please say yes. I want to win. I want to win.
I did use your 1.
Yeah!
I am on the 1, the 8, and the 6. Like I said, this is wide open. Bunch of first timers.
So Razor, when the 1 comes out of the gate and drops the jockey, I'm sorry.
I'm blaming you. Deacon Mike says he needs 1 more home run in the Toronto game. Robert Land says, we be pubbing. Always fun. Greg McSorley says Garrett Cole equals bad chalk. Robert Land's on the 317. Patrick says, I don't think Trusty has hit a race since Fume.
It might not have been. No, I will say this. I think the Yankees in general are bad chalks normally. Overplayed and just, I mean, am I wrong?
Say that again?
Just the Yankees in general. They're one of those teams that constantly get bet, like Alabama.
Oh, yeah.
They're
America's team.
Mm-hmm.
Most of my PGA picks, the same ones I put up in Gokster's chat. If anybody likes golf, that runs a good good thing here on Pup Source Radio. Him and TJ have been cashing pretty good.
Deacon Mike says, as long as they hit home runs, it doesn't matter. Man, this race is going to be fucking money.
If I hit this race, it'll get me out of the hole so far.
Turnsy's in the house. What up, Turnsy? Patrick says Remington's about to start.
That's what took the words right out of my mouth. I was going to say, we got anything for Remington?
Do we have anything for Remington? You're damn right we do, Dennis. Remington race 1. This is a claiming 5K. Fillies and Mares 3 and up. Purse 13.48K. Remington Park, race 1, Smooth Ed. What are you looking at?
254.
254 for Smooth Ed. Dennis, what about you?
I'm gonna do a $5 try. 4 with 2. I know it's chalky, but $5 again. With the 1, I'm not gonna use the 5. I don't think.
You don't need it.
I don't think I do need it. I'll use the 6. God, the 7 looks so bad. I'll use the 5 just to be sure. So 4 with 2 with 1, 5, 6.
Chris King says, let's fucking go. Cash the Jays team total over. Need Razor to keep his roll going. Missed your first ones. I was making breakfast.
Oh, you bad time to make breakfast. You could have ordered breakfast at this point.
Patrick says the 4 is washed out.
Mm.
Smooth Ed is on the 254. I am on the 124. Alex Rodriguez is on the 234. Deacon Mike says, Trusty's been a $5 try. You've been hitting the blood bank again?
No, actually, that's probably one of my favorite bets it's turning into, especially in this situation. I mean, if it pays, for $2, if it pays 10, I'll take back 50, and it only cost me 15.
Mikey, did you have anything at Remington?
I did not. The 4 looked pretty solid.
Yeah, I like this 1 at a price. Lady Abigail. Remington race 1. They are off and racing. Turns a yes. Blue Jays. That was my $400 play of the night. Remington Park race 1. Right now, it looks like the 1 horse is out front, Lady Abigail.
Mm-hmm.
In second down the center of the track is the 2, Brew Casa, at 7-5. In third on the outside, the 4 horse at 3-2, Princess. 1, 4, 2 are the top 3 horses here at Remington race 1. They are now 3 wide. The 1 is on the inside, the 2 is down the center, and the 4 is on the outside.
Oh,
They are coming around the final turn. The 1 is still on the inside. The 2 is down the center of the track and rolling. The 4 is in third, and I need it to hold up. Come on, 2, 1, 4. Stay up 1. Stay up 1. Oh, the 5 is coming. The 5 is coming, and the 5 is going to kill me.
Yeah.
4, 2, or 2, 4, 5, 1.
I was wishing it was the other way, but
I think it was 2, 4, 5, 1.
that's just the difference between riders, though, right there. Raylu's a monster. The other guys,
See, I just hate how, like, that 1 horse, you could just tell the jockey stopped riding.
Not only that, you can tell the jockey's a bum. He's a bum. 32 races so far, 0 wins, 0 seconds.
Now I know why, because if it doesn't look like he's going to get first, he just gives up.
Yeah. Yep.
And that was Carl Broberg's horse.
Mm-hmm.
Smooth Ed, did you mean to type in PPP?
I had 254 for Remington Park 1.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I did. I still got that screen still blank, and I tried to get it straightened out after the show was over. And they said you got to do it during the show. So I figured I've been to my computer too much this week, so I just put that PPP. It does go up there, but I can't see anybody else's talking.
Oh yeah,
in there.
that's the private chat. That's just me, you, Mikey, and Dennis only can see that.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. All right. Okay.
Are you
No,
still
I know.
trying? Are you still having trouble getting on YouTube?
No, I got it right here on YouTube now.
Oh, okay.
But see, I used to see the YouTube chat on here. I used to always see the YouTube chat.
Well, click up where it says comments.
So all I have is log in, sign up, free, private. That's it.
On the right-hand side, where do you see above private chat?
Sign up free
Yeah.
or log in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my settings are different than yours. I'm not sure.
Huh.
Can you see the YouTube stream on StreamYard?
Say that again?
Can you see the YouTube comments in the StreamYard box?
I can, yeah, because I like highlight them.
Yeah. Oh, so it's
I mean, I don't have an account, so maybe if I make an account, because I try and flip back and forth.
Yeah.
You don't need a StreamYard account. I think I'm just because I'm logged in as Pub Sports Radio.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You get special permission. Well, that's what I was gonna say too, Razor. But then I remembered Churchill Downs was open as with the Thursday night football. I was like, well, I could take it over on a Thursday night, but I was like, oh, it wouldn't go over too good. I mean, I could do it, but
Should.
Maybe one time if Razor gives me the keys. Razor, you ever need a pinch hitter?
You're the guy.
I will swing and miss.
Chucky Town, it looks like they're loading up in the gate.
Oh, come on, one. I need my money back.
Pink Eye Genie says miracle works in progress thanks to Carl Broberg. Let's go. Gregory Wilson says, let's go. I love you guys. Just hit the try and the exacta. Nice job, Gregory. Deacon Mike says, Trusty, I'd rather listen to 3 hours of cats fighting.
I mean, what would be more entertaining?
And the Yankees are back on defense. Toronto's up 4-0, bottom of the fourth.
They're off at Chucky.
They are off at Chucky Town Race 3. Right now, the 4-horse is out front. 4, 2, 1. The 4-horse is still out front. Queen of Canterbury. They are coming around the final turn.
Come on.
Looks like the 6 is flying on the outside.
God, come on, one.
Come on, one, go with them. 2, 6, 1.
I'll still take my $12 to show on the one. 10-1 from 19-1 going in the game. What the fuck happened?
Damn, I had the 6 on the 1, but I didn't have the 2.
Yeah. That's going to pay huge too, Razor.
2, 6, 1.
Well, we all agreed that 3 was a rat.
Yeah. Hey, I cashed a race with one of Razor's horses. What does that count for?
A shot.
Well, no, wait. Well, the 3 favorite was on the board now. Hold on.
You asked what it counted for.
We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. I mean, I don't know how much I'm going to get back to the show now. You know.
Damn, 261.
God, it looked like for a second those two was going to run on with it. What was this?
Mike says, just giving you a hard time. I like you, kid. Oh,
you can give me a hard time as long as, well, you can see what I was going to say.
Mike says, trusting means you can stop betting for the night.
Razor, you want to do the honors or should I? Who should kick me off?
Gregory says, all Ed there, baby. I've learned to listen to people that are smarter than me, and I consider myself somewhat smart. Shout out to my guy, Gregory.
Let's see. I'm kind of trying to.
He needs to have a assignment on horse racing for the kids at his school.
He does.
How to bet exactas.
How to make money, kids. Look, we can go over the stuff that can get you a job, but watch this. You don't even have to really work that hard.
We got Mountaineer Race 4 coming up.
I'm on a light bet on the one horse here winning show. Not as much as I was at Chucky, but
yeah, I only like 2 horses here, and it was the 1 and the 2.
Yeah, I really hated this race.
You know what? Then you know what? Screw the winning show bet. I'll just take a 50-cent try. 1-2, 1-2 all.
I like it.
Watch it run 1-3.
They are off and racing. Mountaineer Race 4. Right now, that one horse is out front.
Stop the race.
40-1 into Magaqueza. In second, Tiger Shark, along with Beat Duke, the 4 horse.
I can't pronounce your name correct now, but if you hang on, I still can't pronounce your name, but I'll be much happier to try.
1, 2, and 4, the top 3 horses here. The 1 is out front on the inside. The 4 is in second on the outside. And the 2 is in third down the center of the track.
Oh, the 1 just hit his flat tire. Fuck. He's dead.
The 4 horses on the outside. The 2 is down the center as they come around the final turn. The 2 is on the inside. The 4 is on the outside. And the 1 is going backwards.
Yep.
And the 4 is going to win. 4-2-6.
Yep. Oh, well.
4-2-6. Beat Duke. Did not have that one.
No. And now we got a long wait until our next race.
Well, we got New Zealand, bro. Let's go.
You got a New Zealand accent, Mikey?
I'm looking.
I said accent, not pick.
I don't know. I don't think I have that in me.
Not enough fireball yet? Okay.
No. Not enough to embarrass myself online. No.
Or is there not enough fireball in the world?
Did you bet the New Zealand race, Mikey?
I'm looking at it right now.
I'm pulling past performances up for the hell of it. Let's see if I can get it.
Yeah, they're already going in the gate.
At the one horse.
Yeah, I like the one.
Man, look at us doing these
175.
without Spence. Look at us.
17510 maybe.
We're getting prepared for that 24-hour stream.
This pick is in memory of Spence, wherever he's at right now. Serving a table.
Go 175 exacta, 17510. Try.
I'll take a 1-2. I'm just picking off the past performances. I'm not betting this. I would take a 1-2-4
I'm keeping the one on top.
and the 8. But
And you can bet 20-cent tries. This is awesome.
Yeah.
I wonder why he hit
That's
so many.
fun. Because they get prices too, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I can get like a
20 cent tries, you can
4,
just mess around.
1, 3, 4, 20-cent trifecta pay 500.
You know, I remember one time I remember betting an Australia race. There was a horse named Drunk, and it was like 2:30 in the morning. I said, "Oh, whatever. I got some free money in the account. Why not?" He ran second at 71-1. I mean, of course, like I said, I was already drunk, but
Yeah. I went with the 7 win place 15710.
Toastman Philly, we talked about it.
oh, I was looking in the wrong race at New Zealand.
Great.
My picks would be similar though. I at least still like the 1, 2, and 8. I don't like the 4 as much, but here they're off. You want me to call it, Razor or Mikey? You got it.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead, call. I'll be right back.
Sure.
All right. Okay, they're showing the 8, the 11, 1, 4. The camera's panning
Yeah,
back.
they kind of pan through all the horses. I think the 7 is out front.
Yeah, I think I saw a 5 or a 7 out front here. And now they just pan back. So they got a 7, 5, 8, 11, and the saddle tails are all the same color.
Come on,
So
7, open up on them.
All right, off the turn. The 5 horses just blew by the 7 like he was standing still. 7's going to try to hold on for something here. They're fanning out way wide into the center of the track.
Come on, 7.
5,
Get up,
7
7.
still.
Come on,
The
7.
trying to fight back.
Come on, 7.
5. Here comes the 10 flying down the center of the track. The 10 is going to run by them all. The 2 is coming up the
I
rail.
don't know who's on the inside there.
Yep. 10, 2, 5. As you can see, the pace really quickened at the end, and I started talking faster because I could see them.
Yeah, I couldn't tell who that was on the rail there.
It was the 2.
It's just no colors. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn it. That 7 looked decent. Yep. What was the 2? Damn, no 2.
What happened? Did
Oh,
you hit?
well, it was fun.
I ran 10, 2, 5.
10, 2, 5?
Yep.
Chalk.
Yep. That 7
Yeah.
ran good race at 15-1. Couldn't hold on.
Yeah. I'm surprised the 5 couldn't hold on, honestly.
Oh, damn. Yankees got man on base.
Mm-hmm. That's okay, though. 2 outs.
Yeah. Let's look at this next race. We have Remington Park Race 2. Remington Park Race 2. This is 7.5 furlongs on the turf. This is a mating special weight fillies, 2-year-olds, purse $33K. Let's look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo is on the 2. The best jockey is on the 5. And the best trainer is on the 5, Mr. Steven Ass Munchin. Let's look at some changes. The 1 horse is coming off the dirt on the turf. The 2 horses coming off the dirt with the new jockey. The 3 horses coming off the dirt on the turf and is changing distance from 5.5 furlongs up to 7.5 furlongs. Same with the 4 is moving up from 5 furlongs to 7.5 off the dirt and on the turf, and the Yankees are on the board 4-1. 5 horse off the dirt on the turf with a new jockey. Same with the 6 off the dirt on the turf, new jockey, new trainer, and new distance going from 5 to 7.5 furlongs. 7 horse has a new jockey. 8 horse has blinkers on, Lasix on. Blinkers off, Lasix on with a new jockey. The 9 horse, new jockey, off the dirt, on the turf, and is moving from 5.5 furlongs up to 7.5 furlongs. 9 horse, off dirt, on turf, distance, and jockey. Okay. Remington race 2. Smooth Ed, what are you looking at here?
2157 in that order. 2157.
Dennis Garcia's in the house. What up, Dennis? He's on the
Why don't
fourth
he ever
line.
come on the stream?
He's like one of those guys. He's like Deacon Mike. You're never gonna see him. Never.
Oh, he's got a face for radio. Okay.
Where's Fat Wally at?
I haven't seen
I
Fat
mean-
Wally in the chat today.
Is he? I didn't see him.
Yeah, that's shocking. The Cowboys won great this week. You don't
Yeah.
have nothing to hide from.
BGB's in the house. Ryan Garson likes the 8. Whitman's on the 2-7.
Yeah. I'm on the 7 horse to win in place. Gee, she's purty. I just had to say like an Oklahoma person, you know.
I think I was pretty open in this race.
It does look open. That's why I took the 7, though, honestly, is because I know that the horse shows speed. It might sit second or third.
Yeah, I had the 5, 6, 7, and 1. Alex is on the 7 to win. Robert Land said, I had one show, I think I failed. He was doing shoeies and everything. Shout out to my guy.
He was doing a lot.
Yeah, Bobby, you're always welcome on the show, man. Jesse says, I want a 40-1 long shot tonight, please. Don't we all want a 40-1 shot?
I don't want a 40-1 shot. I want a 99-1 shot.
Greg McSorley says, need the 5 or the 7 for the double. Okie says, pretty good Okie accent, DT.
Yeah, spot on. You know, I'm half country, half city. I mean, Louisville's just right on the edge, so.
Oh, man, Yankees, another base hit and another run. It's now 4-2. Top of the 5th. Spencer Hughes says, yes, please. I only got $40 left in my gambling career. Jesse says, haha, 99 or making 100-1, Dennis. Alex wants Santa Anita.
I don't want to be greedy with that.
BGB says, DT, you ain't city boy. Pink Eye Genie in the house. What up, Pink? Says most popular show on YouTube.
I don't know. I saw one of them gaming channels had like 300-something thousand watchers at one time. So yeah, I don't know. On YouTube, but definitely a gambling YouTube for 100% sure.
Remington Park Race 2. We still got about 3 minutes. I am on the 567 Exacta box 5671 trifecta. Patrick says DT watches Men in Tights. Are they not wrestling tonight, Dennis?
Oh no, they are. Oh, it just wasn't a good show. I mean, there's one good match, but last week that was a standout show.
And the Blue Jays finally got out of it. They're heading to the bottom of the 5th.
Yeah.
4
I
to
mean,
3.
with that show being so good last week, we could have had on live naked girls. And I would hope to think that I would.
See, I don't know what he's talking about again. He just gets crazy. He starts to drink. Tony's in the house. What up, Tony?
It's all fun, though.
Yeah, Spencer, I'm on the 567 Exacta box, and I did a trifecta box with the 1567. Barney says tonight's the Brody tribute.
Oh, yeah. See, so I'm not alone. See? But,
Barney says he almost went to it, but then he decided he was a man, and he didn't want to go to that shit. Jesse says, don't miss number 1 on Chucky Town. BGB says the guy starts mentioning naked girls and gets bounced.
See, you all don't like it. I don't know what's wrong with you all. I for one, am okay with it. No.
I mean, hey, you never know. Kids might be in the background. This is a show. We don't say bad words or cuss or do any of that shit.
Wait,
I mean,
partially clothed women. Is that better?
there you go.
Sorry, Mikey. Your kids are probably in the background somewhere.
No, they're good.
No.
That's why I wear headphones because of you.
Oh, Dennis got out the alcohol. Huh? Time for the headphones.
Oh, a home run? Or is this no, it's a replay. Fuck. Damn. He's coming up to bat to hit another home run. That's what's going to happen.
Oh, he hit it far and deep. It's going back. It's going back. Oh, I'm just fucking with you, Racer.
Yeah, I know when you're lying.
Well, I didn't want to get your hopes up on something that's important.
The little pubes on your chin stick out to the side when you're lying, I can tell.
Hey, I had to take those up there today very fancily. I wanted to get dressed for the warm, cold weather now.
I know. I actually have to. I'm going to be trimming my beard up for the wedding. So
Razor, watch this next stuff.
Won't be this long. Oh, that's a high fly ball. Damn. Oh, he dropped it.
Oh,
yeah. Way to start the inning, boys.
That's why I said watch it. It's just a fly ball. Oh well, damn. Why'd you want me to see this?
Watch it. I knew something was going to happen.
Well, you didn't think that was going to happen.
Well, no, I thought it was going to be a home run, but once I seen the sky pop up, I was like, "Oh yeah, he about to drop this motherfucker."
Yeah,
you see how high the ball bounced?
I think he got caught. I think the left fielder called him off, and he just let it go.
Mhm.
Yeah. Remington, race 2, they are off and racing. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat coming from YouTube and on Facebook. If you haven't already, make sure you slam that like button down below, press the share button, and subscribe. We are now at 10.5K subs, working on 11. Right now, Summer Cat is out front, the 1 horse at 5-2. In second,
God,
the
fucking
5,
bitch.
Aunt Gem, 1-5-4. They are coming down the final stretch. The 1 is going sideways. The 5 is poked back out to the front. The
Come on,
4
Lauren,
is
stay
in
up.
third, moving into second.
Good
And it's going to
Lord.
be a 5-4-1-9 final. Did the 4 get second?
Yep.
There's that
Yeah.
40 to bomb.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Blue
Well,
Jays
that worked.
tag up, man on third, 1 out.
That's bullshit.
Dennis Garcia says, what kind of drugs is the jockey 8 on?
Oh no, he just sucks. I'll straight up say it. He sucks.
did you see what happened to Baffert the other day? Bob Baffert, did he get acquitted?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did.
And Dennis Garcia hit that with the 4 and the 5. Nice job, Dennis.
Oh well, thank you. Oh,
That exacta is going to pay 153 to 1.
again, the man should show his face. We won't laugh at you. I promise. We're ugly. That was a hell of a hit, Dennis.
Nice work. Greg McSorley cashed the double. Nice job.
That's yeah.
Block Party's officially changing Trusty's name to Rusty.
No, I can't get any winners.
Dennis Garcia says 3 to 1 on top of 48 to 1 things we love to see. BGB says make sure to mention that to Swifty, Ed.
Yeah, he's on top of all that.
Guillermo Zertucci in the house. What up, G? Toronto's up to bat. They are up 4-2, bottom of the 5th, 2 to 1 count. Man on third, 1 out. Base hit down the line. Let's go.
I held that one
That's
in
a
for you.
run. Oh, he tried to go to third. You better slow your ass down. Let's go.
You know, if he weighed about maybe 40 pounds less, he could have got third. You hear me?
Go. Yeah. Five 2 Toronto.
All right.
Gregory Wilson called it. He says, I'm out here on Dennis Boulevard looking for some money. Cash it, $2 exacta. I love you, Dennis. Yeah, Deacon Mike says you mentioned Baffert and G shows up. Guillermo, Ed, ask Guillermo what you just said. Something about Baffert. What'd you say?
Yeah, Gammo did. Yeah, Gammo, did Baffert just get acquitted on the 27th?
That's the question for Guillermo.
Yeah, I thought I remember he got acquitted, but they're probably going to appeal and all that their stuff. But She said because of the way they handled it or something, they botched it.
Chuckytown race 4 is up next. Chuckytown race 4, 6.5 furlong race on the dirt, claiming 5K 3 and up, purse 12K. Chuckytown race 4, Smooth Ed. Who do you like here?
325.
Mikey P. What about you?
I have the 5-6.
And Dennis, what about you?
Nothing on my Mountaineer.
I am betting the 5 to win.
Yep.
I also liked the 6 as well. I was going to do the 5-6 over 5-6 overall, but there's not enough prices really for third. So I'm going to keep it short and simple and bet the 5 to win.
I think I'm really working on something at Mountaineer.
Must bet $1,000 on the 5.
We're going all in.
Woo.
We got a real big sweat right here.
It was like,
Yeah, right. Razor said, "Hey, that $400 bet I just hit MLB, that's going to probably cash and everything else." Well, I'm about ready. Well, you watched me at horses.
I'm never saying a bet's going to win.
Well, that's
again.
why I stopped myself and
0.
said probably. That's why I stopped myself.
Man, I had Tampa Bay last night.
Yeah.
Fucking winning going into the 9th inning. And they
Mm.
walk in the last 2 batters and lose. Walk-off walk. Back to back at that.
By the way, at Mountaineer, $3 trifecta, 3 with 6 with 147. The 3 is 5 to 1, and the 6 is 5 to 2. I'm going for a price here, and then I flipped it for $2. I did a 6 with 3 with 147.
Yeah, I like that 3.
Chuckytown race 4, they are off and racing. Right now, it looks like the 5 and the 6 are out front. The 5 is on the inside. Went off at 3 to 2. The 6 is in second on the outside, 2020 at 4 to 1. In third, the 3 horse, Little Tough Man at 5 to 2. And in fourth, flying on the outside is the 1 horse. 5, 6, 3, 1, 2. The 6 horse is starting to go backwards. They're coming around the final turn. The 5 horse is still out front. Down the center of the track, the 3 is starting to come on the outside. But no one is going to catch the 5. 5, 1, 3 is the final.
Come on. Mountaineers running. It's running 6, 3, 1, 4, 7, 2.
Need this 3 on the outside.
Yeah, and this one just looks like he's running easy.
Come on, 3, 4, 6.
Oh, here comes a 2. One of the horses I don't have, so that's going to probably ruin me anyways. Yep. It's going to run 1, 6. Let's see. Is it going to run 1, 6?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
I don't know. 1, 6, 2 or 1, 2, 6. I tried.
Barney, we're talking about the 5 horse at Chuckytown.
Yep.
Damn, I should have bet the $1,000.
See? Well,
What the hell?
If you'd have bet another 1,000, the horse might have gone off at 2 to 5. So, would that classify as shot time, though? I mean, that's a good question.
I mean, yeah.
1,000 on a 2 to 5. You know.
So the $20 on the 5 to win paid $50. Not bad. Take that. Nice little $30 profit.
Mm-hmm.
John says the same thing. 1,000 would have put the horse at 1 to 2. Next up, we have Remington Race 3.
Well, see, that's the thing, though, is if you did that on like Reader's Cup Day, for example. I mean, I know a buddy of mine who did bet $1,000 exacta ice cold. Honestly, it was last year authentic and Baffert's other horse. And we'll see how much that paid.
Patrick says, Trusty, I think you're going to hit this Remington race. What do you have?
Oh, that's a good sign. Let's see.
But don't tell us yet. We're going to talk about it.
Okay, I have the.
So you got to be quick with it. All right, Remington Park is next up. We got Remington Park Race 3. This is a maiden claiming 15K race, 3 to 5. Purse 14K. Best jockey trainer combo stats. Oh, that's in a gap. Gun him down. Nope, double. Yankees have a leadoff double to start the 6th inning. Jockey trainer stats. Best jockey trainer combo is on the 5. 40 races, 18%. And then you have the 1 and 6, both at 17%, with the 1 at 6 races and the 6 at 186 races. Best jockey is on the 5. Best trainer is on the 6. Let's look at the changes. The 1 horse was claimed for 7.5 Ks last time out. New jockey, new trainer, and is moving from 5.5 to 6.5 furlongs. The 2 horse is scratched. The 3 horse is a first-time starter. No changes on the 4. The 5 horse has a new jockey. The 6 horse is coming off the turf and was just gelded. And the 7 horse is coming off the turf. Remington Park Race 3. Smooth Ed, what are you looking at here?
5, 4, 6, 7.
You said 4, 5, 6, 7?
No, 5, 4, 6, 7. Yeah.
5, 4, 6, 7. Mikey P, what about you? What are you looking at here?
I'm looking at the 1, 5. Trying to find something else here. Maybe, 1, 5 pretty much.
Dennis, what about you? What are you looking at here?
Yeah, I think I'm going to go back to the same well I've been using all night. It ain't worked yet, but it's okay. All it takes is 1. And I'm kind of worried about the 5, just the horse's speed carrying him. So, even though I'm not a huge fan of doing this, I think the 5 on top is the play. 5 with 6, I know it's chalky. And then I think I'm going to take the 4 and the 3 for third.
Yeah, I think the 1, 5, 3.
Yeah, the 4's 5 to 2. What the hell?
Yeah, the 4 was supposed to be my price play here.
Yeah, that was my price play underneath too, but that's
I think this one's been working out pretty solid. I'm gonna go 153.
Well, another problem I have with the one, Mikey, and this is, I know I can't train them all, but I know the horse is scratched, obviously too. Who owned and bred the the one horse last time out?
Let me zoom in. I'm getting old. Can't read. Claim from Brewster Clark.
Yep. And who owned the two? It's scratched in here, but
The two?
yep.
Showing Asmussen.
Owner. Clark Brewster.
Yep.
And if he was using Asmussen on that horse, I would have put more into that because Asmussen gets his better ones, and that guy normally gets his worst ones, and that horse ran really bad last time. That's why I'm kind of on the fence about the one. I know I took a long time to get there, but
No, I appreciate it. This is the deep shit I don't understand.
Mm-hmm. Yep. See, I might be wrong, and I hate saying it on air, but I think the reason why that guy, Clark Brewster, it got even involved in horse racing was he got Asmussen out of some trouble in horse racing, and I think Asmussen hooked him up. That's just what I think happened. I'm not sure, though. I just was told that before, and I know he was the lawyer in the Bob Baffert case.
Big Show says, did Razor vote with all his burner accounts?
Hmm?
I don't know what he's talking about. Shout out to my guy Big Show, though.
I knew Razor had burner accounts. I think that's what the comment is mainly.
I don't know what he's talking about. Vote for what?
I don't know what he's talking about either on that, but full count.
He says, I put a poll in your chat.
Oh, okay. I see it now.
Oh, I probably have to go on YouTube and see it.
Yeah. Oh, Big Show. If you're trying to slap Razor in the face, you're just getting on your knees for him at this point.
Oh, it says, how are you guys betting the Green Bay Pitt game? Deacon Mike says, not worth voting. He must be a Bears fan. Aren't they moving their team?
Yeah, they took over Arlington Park.
Yeah, they're so bad they have to move stadiums.
No, they have to move to a horse race track. That's how bad they are.
Trash. Losers at Arlington, losers still on the football field. Mikey P got some New Zealand race, 236.
Ooh. I'm still waiting for your impression there, Mikey.
For what?
New Zealand accent. I'm not
I don't
stopping.
think I have one.
I don't think I have one either. That's what where's Spence? I'm sure he's got one. He might as well be a dual citizen at this point.
I know. I have to get my cousin to come on. She's from Australia. She's got an accent.
Yeah, we're gonna go with the 6-1 Aussie.
Who do you like in the New Zealand race?
236. I'm going with the 6-1.
I like. That's Daisy. Alex says, I got the Lions +9 and the Bucks -0.5. JB says, ruined AP due to more profits. JB says, fire Matt. I don't think they should fire him. I think they should keep him. He's a great coach. He's doing great things over there in Chicago. Keeping his ass out of first. That's what he's doing. So they should not fire him.
You know what? No. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's play the in the middle game. What if this was the plan all along? Make them look so bad they get another good draft pick, get some help, and then next year, be ready to roll.
I mean, what is this? The Sixers? The process?
Well, I mean, it's better than the Jags and the Jets. The process is draft a quarterback every year.
Big Show says, yeah, if the Bears lose to Detroit this weekend, it will be fire Nagy season. Dennis Garcia wants to play too. Fire coach systems.
The Chiefs -7 was an odd line, I thought, against the Eagles.
There were so many odd and strange lines. Horse racing wise, I've sucked, but NFL, my record's 30-18. I'm 4-1 on the plus money line. Not money line, but plus, bets. So
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
I might suck in horses, but NFL's coming in strong.
Dennis moved from a horse handicapper to a sports handicapper.
Well, no, and that's the thing is I've always said, I would give up the horses tomorrow if they said choose between sports or horses. I mean, even though I'm on the horse racing stream, I love horse racing. God damn, football's just so much easier and so much less heartbreak.
My favorite Vegas thinks we're a bunch of idiots bet of the day is going to have to be the Cardinals this weekend.
Yeah.
The Rams are at home.
Yep.
They just busted the Bucks' ass, the undefeated Bucks. They beat them by how much?
A lot.
A lot of points. And now they're playing Arizona at home. And the line opened up at 5.5. It's down to 4.5. So the Cardinals are screaming my name this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I cashed heavy on them last week, being -7 against Jacksonville.
Well, I see. I didn't.
That's a letdown spot there for the Rams, I think.
Yeah, it could be. See, I didn't even just do the -7 though on that game last week. And I was sweating at the end, obviously, but I even did a -10 on the Cardinals last week against those piss poor Jags.
This is another bet I'll be looking at is the Broncos. They're at home against the Ravens.
Yeah, who you on there?
I like Denver there as well. Denver opened up at +1. I think the line's now at a pick 'em. And the public hammering the Ravens.
I had the Ravens wrote down, but I didn't want to do nothing yet. I don't think I'm gonna move on that game.
Deacon Mike says Nagy sucks. Bears could be down 20 in the fourth, and that dumbass still calling 2-yard swing passes.
What I did do though is I did Titans -7.5 and -10 at +115. Similar bet as the Cardinals last week.
I just missed a try at New Zealand, but hit the exact, I think it'd be 3-6 for 114.
Nice. But what I was going to say is it's the Titans versus the Jets. And, I mean, that should be – I mean, really, it should be about a 17-point loss to the Jets, you know?
103. 103 exactly.
Am I crazy to say that or – Mikey?
Sorry, I missed what you said.
Jets versus Titans. I took them -7.5 and -10 on the Titans, but
Dude, I cannot get on board with the Titans so far. Feel
I
like
can't
we're
either.
burned
But
every week.
I can't either. But I can't. The Jets.
I'd rather take the Jets in that game. I mean, I probably won't play it, but damn, I don't know.
Oh no, I totally agree. I don't like the Titans that much, but if there's ever a get right spot where they can just figure out what they are.
Yeah, I don't know, man. The
Remington
Jets have
race
put up
3
some
coming
odd
up.
stuff.
What did you say, Mikey?
I said the Jets have just put up some odd games. I don't know. I can't trust Titans.
I mean, you just got to think the Titans are going to snap one of these games.
You would think they have the talent to. I don't know what's going on behind the scenes, but
But I see Julio's banged up. But yeah, man, that Cardinals game is screaming my name. 4.5 makes no sense at all. I mean, I guess the Cardinals aren't a bad team. And the Packers, they better blow out the Steelers after they just got their ass kicked by the Bengals. Ben Roethlisberger needs to retire. Dennis Garcia says Jets, 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 Jets.
I don't disagree with DG.
Mikey, you got the try there too in New Zealand?
No, I missed a try. I got the exacta for 103.
Nice. Yeah, my 4-horse came in 4th. My 4-horse was coming down the stretch good,
Yeah.
and then died at the end. Remington Park. They're loading up in the gate, and then we'll have Chucky Town. Big Show Bets wants A-Rod to leave the Packers so bad. He says he will retire and AWOL will be Pitt's new starting QB next year. Heard it here first. Greg,
Better organization altogether.
I thought that 2 years ago.
I think they're just a better organization than the Packers.
We'll see him later. Remington Park, race 3. They are off and racing. Right now, the 5 is out front. 5, 6, 7, 1, 4. The 5 is still out front. Brexton at 1-5. In second down the center is the 6-horse. And on the far outside is the 7. They are coming down the home stretch. And the 5 is still out front, but the 6 is battling. But it looks like the 5 is going to run away. 5, 6, 1.
Right idea, wrong horse. Fuck.
Oh, man, now Land wants... I don't know who Avante Jones is. I'm not sure who that is. Never heard of Avante Jones. don't know if he's talking about Aaron Jones or Devontae Adams. He brought two players into one.
They're going to merge and talk together and come to the ring.
He's going to be the best wide receiver running back ever.
And that title already belongs to Kamara.
We'll see him again next week.
Your boy ain't done shit for me in fantasy.
Well, no.
Yeah, I know. I picked him up too. He hasn't done shit. That's why I picked him up, just so he wouldn't do shit.
No, I think he's about ready to do like the most running backs do. Just kind of,
Chucky Town race 5. Smooth Ed, what did you have?
314.
Mikey, what about you? Race 5.
I really didn't like this race that much. You can go 6.5 over the 6.52.
And Dennis, what about you?
Chucky Town, is that what we're on?
Yep.
I'm on the 1, 3. Wait, let me see. Is that 3 and 4.
For me, I am on the 1, 2, and 4. The 2 is my price pick here. With Prince of Freedom, morning line 20-1, now 25-1.
Well, I know I'm tight, but what really got me onto the 3, even though it's 5-2, is let me see if that person has any mounts tonight. Okay, they have 2. Okay, and their record is one that was going to ride the 3 is 63 starts and 1 win. Would you rather have 63 starts and 1 win, or person that's had 219 starts and 37 wins?
He sounds like he's due. Sounds like he's really due for his second one.
Yeah.
I'm going to add that 7 to my list. He should be a long shot.
Dennis Garcia is on the 2 to win.
I like it.
1, 2, 6 exact box.
Yeah. I thought about the 7 as well, Ed. I just wasn't getting the price I wanted for the try.
Let me see what the price is.
8-1.
Yeah, he needs a little bit more than that.
The 1, 3, and 4 are all 5-2 right now.
They're not good neither.
Yeah.
Damn, Indiana Grand's leading quarter horse jockey suspended.
Ooh.
Sammy Mendez, current leading quarter horse jockey, has been suspended.
What for?
It's saying
Buzz.
Swift retweeted the article and says someone reported to him that it's a buzzer. Brad's liking the 6 at Chucky Town. And the Yankees are back in business. The Yankees have man on first and second, no out.
Well, no, that's not what he said, though, Razor. He retweeted the article, but that ain't what the tweet said. But it's, you know what, though? It's kind of hard to accuse somebody with no proof. even though the quarter horse thing, that's a different story. What Swift did, I don't know. I think I don't really agree with that. But I will say too, when Swift called out that one jockey, that was on point, 100%, absolutely correct. But that's because he had picture proof,
Yeah.
This is all just rumor and speculation. Oh boy, Razor. I just flipped it back over to the game, so nothing's happened really yet. But
Oh, struck him out. That's big.
yeah. Yep.
5-3 Toronto. First and second, one out.
Mm-hmm.
Charlestown, they're loading up in the gate. Oh, they're getting ready to, I should say. Toronto needs a double play right here because that would get a shot. Brad says good price on the 4 at Chuckytown at 5-2. Was a morning line 7-5.
Yeah.
Dennis, do you look at morning lines? Do those mean anything to you?
Yes and no. I use it to create value as far as what I think a horse should be, but I wouldn't put as much into it as some people. But I do look at them. Some people I know don't. They take tape and just cover it up. But what about you, Ed, or Mikey P, or Razor?
I don't give them much fruit of thought. They're usually too high in the low end and too low in the high end.
Yeah.
I don't give a lot of. I don't know.
Well, that's a good point though too. It's normally they're too low on the high end.
Yeah, they're too low in the high end, too high in the low, and it just I don't know. It's just made to get you to bet. That's all. So I pay very little attention to it.
Mm-hmm.
And the
What
final
about you,
total odds is more important to me
Yep, I use those as well.
because they say the public's the one of the best handicappers out there.
Mm-hmm.
I like a horse's last total odds compared to his morning line odds.
Mm-hmm.
Mikey, what about you? Do you look at morning lines?
I used to a lot as a newer guy, but like Ed and Dennis have taught me, like looking back at the past performances and seeing this horse went off at 4-1 and now he's 20-1 versus he went off 21. Now all of a sudden he's 4-1. I think that for me has given me more insight on how to bet things. But not in particularly because I can identify on a card kind of like this morning line makes no sense. This one kind of does. But it's hard, man, because some of that money comes in so late and you think you have good value and then all of a sudden they're in the gate at 4-1 and they're off at 9-5 and kind of sucks.
Come on. I know it ain't much, but damn it, hold on.
They're coming down the follow stretch of Chuckytown and the
Yes!
win. 3-4-1.
Oh, that was good. I hit the $1 is active, but I hit the $2 trifecta box.
3-4-1.
Yeah, so that kind of gives me some fight. Zach is paying 19-1 for $1.
3-4, dude.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Good to finally hit something after 2 hours of streaming and not hitting its fucking broadside of a board.
Mikey says at 50 likes we'll do a shot. Well, there's already 53.
All right. Sold.
So I hit.
Must have hit because of Dennis.
We'll do a shot at every 10 likes. We're now at 53 likes. We'll do a shot. If it gets to 60 likes, we'll do another shot.
No, we won't. Well, no, I won't.
Deacon Mike says, finally, Trust, you can stop worrying about quitting horses and take up your new hobby of playing bingo.
Hey, you know what? Bingo works just as fine, right? As long as it pays.
Yankees guys struck out, but the runners advanced second and third.
Oh, breaking news, NFL Jaguars kicker's out. That's probably what their third most important player on the team.
Yeah, there goes all their points. You ready now, Dennis?
No, I'm waiting to see what my trifecta paid. Okay, it's not as much as I thought, but you know, $60.
That's nice. Go ahead, Dennis. We'll let you cheers this one out.
Well, I won finally. Cheers.
Cheers.
All right, I will be right back. I'm going to go to McDonald's and get a cheeseburger. I can afford what finally I can afford it. No.
Ooh, good thing that went foul.
Yeah.
Yankees have 0-2 count. Tony says, Dennis, what are you mixing in that bottle?
Here. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I didn't close the bottle up. Oh, Forster.
Oh, that's a base hit. It's about to be a tie game. And it is back to square one. Motherfucker. I don't know why I don't bet first fives. God damn it. Robert Land says Dalton over Fields.
You know, again, the Philadelphia process, tank and get draft pick number 2 or 3. I mean, get you a key player, maybe trade and get 2 draft picks and get in line. Next year, go 8-8.
Yeah. It looks like next up we have Mountaineer Race 7. Mountaineer Race 7. And Remington Race 4. Looks like they'll go off around the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Mountaineer Race 7 is 12 furlongs on the dirt. It's a very long race. It's a starter allowance 8K 3 and up, purse 19K. Some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combos on the 4. Best jockeys on the 5. Best trainers on the 5. A couple changes here, Mountaineer Race 7. The one horse is moving from 9 furlongs up to 12 furlongs. The 2 horse has a new jockey and is also going from 8.5 to 12 furlongs. The 3 horse has been scratched. The 4 and the 5 have new jockeys. The 4 horse is moving from 8 furlongs to 12 furlongs. The 5 horse is going from 10 furlongs to 12 furlongs. The 6 is off the turf. New jockey, new trainer. And the 7 horse has a new jockey and is going from 8.5 furlongs to 12. Mountaineer race 7. Smooth Ed, what are you looking at here?
1, 2, 1, 2, 5, 6.
You said 1, 2, 5, 6?
Yes.
Mikey, what are you looking at?
I'm looking at the 6-5 and maybe the 4. 6-5-4.
And Dennis, what about you?
I think I'm gonna do a pink eye Jenny special here. This is what it looks like to me. I'm doing a $4 trifecta, one with 5 with 2, 4, 6, and now I'm trying to decide who else I could put for second for a back ender on a $2 trifecta, one with horse with the same 3 horses. Something keeps telling me I want to use the 4 horse for second, but my angles look at the 6 horse as the second best horse in here, but
Yeah, my top horse here is the 6. Take Charge, Doro.
Mm-hmm.
I'm loving the price on this 6 right now.
Yep. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll take the 6 for second. God, if this fucking 4 horse beats me though for second, I'm not going to be really happy. Even though it's a back end type try.
I almost kind of want to do a 6 all 1. Trifecta.
I don't know, Razor. This one's been really protected. I don't know.
It's got good workouts too.
Who?
The 1.
Look, check the day of the last work.
Oh damn.
Yeah, that don't matter, does it?
I meant in this horse's career.
Oh, well, yeah, they're not bad compared to Mountaineer horses. Yeah, I guess you're right on that. On the career side.
Gregory, we're talking about Mountaineer.
Hold on, I'm finding something out here real quick. Okay, the 6. Okay, the 6 and the 7 have worked in September. Before that September work, they hadn't had a work since July or June. And then the next closest thing is back in June to the 5.
Say that again?
So the 6 and the 7 have workouts in September.
Yeah.
But the next closest thing, and then before that work, they had them in July and June. And then before the anything else, any other horse in here closest work was back in June. So these horses don't work. I mean, they work, but they don't do it in the morning.
That's why they're at Mountaineer on a Wednesday night.
Mm-hmm. Well, not only that, they're running a mile and a half. you know what you got here. You got horses that are slow, but can run a long distance.
Boom Bye wants to know if Mikey P, if you like anything else besides the 8. Did you hear me, Mikey?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Mikey's contemplating
Probably
bed.
6, 7, 8. Try and beat the 5. I mean, he could. Looks like he's got pretty good early speed. Probably 6, 7, 8. If you're gonna try and beat him, I'm just gonna try and get the 8 to beat him.
And I put Remington up there, but I meant Mountaineer. I'm on Mountaineer 6 to win. I keyed the 6 on top.
Yeah, I think even though Remy might pop off first or whatever, I think it's more important to call the Mountaineer race, Razor.
Okay.
Reason why I say that is how often do we get a mile and a half race on Thursday nights?
Yeah.
Or Wednesday nights too. I mean, you know.
Remington Park race 4. What were you guys looking at there?
One, 6, 8.
Dennis, what about you?
I'm looking at the 1, 8. And I'm trying not to say 6, but it's hard. It's difficult. The 6 is so consistent. The 1 looks like the best horse right now, and the 8 might not be consistent, but when it runs good, it really runs good. I don't know what to say here other than that, but I'm not going to play this race, I don't think.
Yeah, I didn't really like this race too much either. Maybe the 1, but didn't really like it.
Yeah, you know what? I'll just do that. A small win bet on the 1.
Yeah, I like the 1 as well. For me, I went with the 1, 6, 7.
Oh my gosh, so Razor. Did you look at these Mountaineer payoffs?
No.
Look at the Zacta payoffs. What's a 1-2 pay?
12 to 1.
And what does a 1-5 and 1-6 pay?
4 and 3.
But if you look, the 2 horses 4 to 1. Something ain't adding up with that. That 2 should not be 4 to 1 at all.
Yeah, that don't make any sense.
That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense.
The 2's got lower odds. Does that mean it's about to jump up?
That's what it should do. But
Dennis is on the 3 to win at Remington 1-3 exacta box. Matt Janning is on the 1-2-3 exacta box. Remington, I'm on the 1-6-7. Mountaineer, I'm on the 6.
hey, did you ever see what I sent to Swift on whenever he retweeted, quote tweeted what you said?
No.
Oh, it's good. Yeah, go check that out, Razor.
All right. And the Yankees game is 5-5, headed into the 8th inning. And it's not looking good. Both tracks still show about 1 minute until post. And that is Mountaineer and Remington. Robert Land likes the 615 in Mountain. Brad is on the 156 exacta box in Mountain. Rock and Ray says, eye doctor's advice against reading small print too hard on the eyes. I just guess. Take lightweight, long, money line. No action. Was bet early. Alex Cundiff likes the 6 at Remington. Okie has the 1-6 for pick 3 and pick 4 at Remington. Rock and Ray says, you think the morning line has something to do with the horses? Might
Yeah,
be
we already
computer
went over that.
Remington, they're loading up in the gate.
Mountaineer's also loading.
Mountaineer looks like they're loading in there as well. I guess we could technically call Remington and then Mountaineer because Mountaineer will still be going.
Yep.
Yeah, Mountaineer, the one horse is 1-5.
Yeah.
Well, catch the 8 at New Zealand.
Nice.
Nice. Nice, Spencer. I mean, Mikey.
Matt says, Mikey, I will soon. Can't today. Razor would kick me because of my purple shirt. Yeah, we can't wear that Viking shit on here.
Yeah. I'd love to meet you in person, buddy. I booed you from the stands long enough when you played against VCU. So.
Mountaineer, they're crossing the finish line for the first time. And it looks like the 1 and the 4, the 2 horses out front.
This one might win by a block and a half at this rate.
At Remington, race 4. Looks like they're coming around the final turn. The 1 is on the inside. The 3 is on the outside. The 6 is coming on the outside.
Come on, 1.
Come on, 6.
Come on, 2. Get up for Dennis.
No, I needed the 1, but never mind.
I think DG had the 2.
Oh, well, yeah, I know.
I root for him. Maybe not.
No.
6-2-1. 6-2-1.
Back over at the mountain.
Boombai says they got the try. Did you get that?
I didn't play it. I had the exacta.
Back over to Mountaineer. The 1 horse is still out front, along with the 6 horse Take Charge Dioro. The 1 is 1-5.
Quit, 2.
Come on, 6.
Come on, 6. Come on, 6.
6 is at 4-1, but it looks like the 1 horse,
Yeah.
the jockey is still standing.
Actually, you know what? If this 5 can get rolling, I don't care about the 6. But the 5 jock just pulled up on him. You bitch.
Dumpster horses.
They're coming down the final stretch, and the 1 horse is gone. And it's going to be a 1-2-6 final. One, 2, 6, 5.
Fuck. Sorry, that one just made me mad. I don't mind losing, but I don't like when jockeys just stop riding. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Well, I mean, that 5 was pretty far back.
He was, but I mean, still, he gave up riding on him in the turn.
Yeah.
Hell, even watching replay, you could say the same thing about the 6. He just stopped pushing him too.
Yeah. I mean, technically, the way that 1 was gone, they all could have just pulled up because they knew he was going to win.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't. I mean, you get what I'm trying to say, though, is even though you know the horse is going to win, you shouldn't just stop riding.
Nice job, William. Alex.
The only way I could, I mean, I forgive them because they're tired because they're not used to going 1.5 miles, but I mean, you see it all the time over here in the States. You never see that over in New Zealand, Australia, Europe, Hong Kong, anywhere else.
Next up, we got about a minute until Charlestown race 6. Charlestown's a claiming 5K race 3 and up, purse 14K. Charlestown race 6. What are you looking at here, Mikey P?
I was looking a bit at 3. I don't really want to be on the 6. Might just put a win bet in on 3.
Dennis, what about you? What are you looking at?
Oh, Chucky? Is that where we're at?
Yep.
All right.
Maybe 3-1 for me.
Brad says you can't really expect too much from Mountaineer jockeys.
No, you can't, but still, the point stands.
I'm on the 2, 3, 4 here, exacting trifecta box. Smooth Ed, what are you on here?
I was on the 6-8. I do like the 2 and 3, but I maybe 6-8.
And Dennis, what are you playing?
I'm gonna do a 6 with 8 with the 2 and the 3. I really don't like their odds though, but that's what it looks like. And then I might flip it one time and take a 6 with the. I think I'll use the 3 with the 2-8 trifecta.
Charlestown, they're still walking around.
You know what though, too? I'll even throw the 1 horse in for third
Yeah,
with both
I
of those.
I really like this one. The 3 and the 1.
Holy shit, I thought Stan just hit a bomb. Headed to the bottom of the 8th, 5-5. That's good because you just got their two best hitters out. So now if Tampa Bay can score at least 1 run here, we'll head into the 9th. And we'll have Yankees' 2 best hitters out of the fucking way. Fuck! We need a run. I need a fucking shot. I'm taking a shot. Is Guillermo in the chat? Where's Guillermo? We need to do some Jaeger bombs.
You know, me being the nice Christian that never drinks alcohol and everything, I don't know what's in a Jaeger bomb.
Don't know what's in a Jaeger bomb.
No, I really don't.
You should have been in Vegas, buddy.
Let me see what I got here.
I wish I could have been.
We had quite a few.
What I got here at Razor's Bar.
You know what? That should be a segment too. Is Razor's Bar.
Let me show you here. I got a little mixer here. I'll show you how to make a little Jaeger bomb. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna take this here. This is called Red Bull.
It gives you wings.
Gives you wings with a couple eyes. Pour that in there. Then you're gonna take this bad boy.
Okay.
Jaeger. You take that. Ooh, you hear that? Crack the bottle. And you pour that in there. Put the top back on. Give it a little swirl. And cheers. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to my guy, Guillermo Zertucci. I'll wait for you, Mikey. I see you grabbing the bottle.
I got you.
Yeah. Go ahead, Dennis. Grab the bottle. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Ooh.
So it's really just that simple? Okay.
It's that simple, my friend. And it tastes delicious. But when you're with Guillermo and a bunch of Puerto Ricans, they start chanting shit while you take the shot.
Does that make it taste better or worse?
Maybe it tastes better. had the heart pumping before you had to take the shot.
Yeah.
It tasted great when Kevin Reed hit like $5,000 by himself when we made him buy a.
Get out! Yeah! Let's go! Let's go, Bo! Bomb! 6-5, bottom of the 8th. Let's go!
Razor.
4 Jaeger shots.
I already had mine in the
Let's
end.
go!
As soon as I see that, it.
Let's go, Bo! Let's go! Let's go! Needed that! There he is! He said Mexicans. My bad, Mexicans.
Well, you know, Puerto Ricans, Mexicans, Venezuelans. I'm sorry, I just offended everybody here.
Let's go, Bo! Guillermo, you at home? Let's take a Jaeger bomb.
I might have to order that at the bar tomorrow just to see how that goes.
Oh, he got the coat
It goes
on.
down
Bo
smooth,
got the
Dennis.
coat on.
Goes down
Huh?
smooth.
Huh?
Dennis, you got Cash App?
Oh, no. No, I
Yeah,
don't.
Venmo.
No, I don't. I should.
All right, I'm gonna send you a link to create a Cash App. What you're gonna do is create a Cash App. I'll send you. You're gonna go to the bar and say, "How much does a Jaeger bomb cost?" And then I'll Cash App you that amount.
I'm in for it as well. Get you a double.
And you have to
Double.
do.
Well, I don't know if it sucks. I mean, I don't know if I can get a double if I didn't like it.
It doesn't suck at all, dude.
Yeah, you trust me, you'll love it.
Yeah, I should start doing cash apps and stuff as far as, you know, just with everything that we do.
Yeah, then you can ask for you can get tips for all them bangers you be giving out.
Yeah. And I have to give them back for the losers, right? That almost made Razor spit out his beer.
Robert Land says they cost $18 where he's at.
Holy fuck.
God damn.
Yeah.
Hell, I make up my price. $13. Here, there, Razor, there you go. That's my price. Fuck, it's better
Robert
than
Land says he's
Land.
never had it with Red Bull.
Hmm.
I guess he just drinks the Jaeger straight.
That might be why it costs $18. He just doesn't fill it all the way up.
Yeah. Deacon Mike says if I drink that, it would fry my pacemaker.
Oh.
Let's see what we have up next. Looks like Mountaineer. The last race of Mountaineer. Oh, there's another big favorite, the 6-horse, who is 1-9 right now. Let's look at it. Mountaineer race 8. This race is 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. This is a claiming 4K. Fillies and mares 3 and up. Purse $8K. Best jockey trainer combo is on the 6. Best jockey's on the 4. Best trainer is on the 6. Let's talk about the changes here at Mountaineer. No changes on the 1. New jockey on the 2. No changes on the 3. The 4-horse has a new jockey and trainer. Same with the 5. The 5-horse was also claimed for 4K last time out. New jockey on the 6. The 7-horse is cutting back from 7 furlongs on the turf. 8-horse has a new jockey, no changes on the 9. Mountaineer race 8, Smooth Ed. Who do you like here?
Mountaineer 6751. 6751.
6751. Oh, Robert Land, that's why they cost $18 because you're in Dallas.
Oh, yeah, that's it. And make a difference.
Everything's bigger in Texas, even the Bills.
I thought the Bills were in Buffalo.
I meant bills and like it cost $18. The bill was $18.
I know.
I don't know if you did know.
Oh, I knew.
Mountaineer race 8. Mikey P. Who do you like here?
I have 956 or the 9561.
And Dennis, what about you?
Okay, Mike, who did you just say?
956 with the 9561. I like the 5 win place.
Oh, no, that's not good.
Oh, fuck you, Dennis.
Oh, no, that's not good.
That means you're on his picks.
I got the 9.
Okay, I'll just delete this.
I got the 9. I got the 9 to win
bet
it.
on TVG.
Yeah.
For Mountaineer, I had the 6, 4, and 9.
All right, that's it. Now it's going to go down to 2 to 5 now.
Yeah, I had 6, 4, and 9. Hoping it come out 9, 4, 6. What's the 9, 4 pay? 9, 4 pays $325 to 1. But you know, if the 9 wins, the odd would drop to 15 to 1.
He's already coming down.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look, we've already did damage on the 9. Just talking about it before. Yeah.
Spencer Hughes says, what's the deal with the 9? Okie says, can the 4 beat the 6? think the 4 has a chance.
Yeah.
The 9 is down to 23 to 1.
Not going nowhere, sweets.
Yeah, I think. Well, let's talk about the 9. I'm just curious why you guys liked him or her. I like the fact that the horse just has a little bit of speed, but really, 2 races ago for not really the same condition, but very similar, was 2 to 1.
And he got 3rd.
Yeah, but even still, 2 to 1. I mean, that's better than 30 to 1, 20 to 1, whatever the horse's odds were in the first place.
Yeah, I mean, back in June, the horse was 70 to 1 at one point.
Yeah. Well, in June, though, that race, those 2 races were for more money, though, than here.
Well,
to be fair. Yeah.
Okie says, if this show has any pull, the 9's going to go off as a favorite. Sophian likes the 5 to win. 5 horse Bend the Knee at 12 to 1.
Yeah, I like that horse.
I mean, besides his last time out, he's been in the top 3 his last 4 races. The 5 horse has also raced 3 times at this distance, been in the money 3 of them. Five has good speed. Well, decent speed. First, third, and second his last 3 times at 5.5. Yeah, that 5 does look good, especially at that price as well. Go 459, 4596. Mountaineer, we still got about 4 minutes, 3 minutes. And then we have Remington race 5. Let's go. Struck him out. 1 down, bottom or top of the 9th. Blue Jays are up 6-5. Oh, man. Mountaineer, we got 3 minutes. Remington, we got 3 minutes. Mikey P, who are you looking at, Remington?
The 2-7 with the 2-7-6-1.
Damn, Yankees got a base hit. Smooth Ed, what are you looking at?
This is a tough race for me. I had the 4-1, but I'm still looking at it.
I got prices at this race. Let me make sure I got the right race. No, I did not. Race 5. Okay, no, I was looking at the wrong race. All right, I'm on the. I got 127, which was pretty chalky. Not bad price with the 2.
Yeah, the T's my favorite horse there.
Yeah. Oh man, Yankees got man on first, 1 out, and a deep fly ball to center. Caught right before the warning track. He tags up. He goes to second, and he's safe. 2 outs. Man on second. Real Deal Prime wants to know what Ed's drinking tonight.
Nothing, because I got to give blood in the morning. I'm fasting. Yep, I'm fasting.
Brant's in the house. What up, Brant? Okies live to the 2, 4, 5, 6 for the pick 4 and the 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 for the pick 3 at Remington. Gary Long likes the 1, 5 exacta box, and Alex loves the 7 at Remington. Pop them up. Where's it at? Stay in play. Stay in play. Damn, foul ball. Remington Park, we still got about another 2 minutes. Same with Mountaineer. The Yankees game is 6-5 Toronto. Top of the 9th. 2 outs, man on second. 0-1 count. Strike 2. Right down the center. Top of the 9th, 0-2 count. Toronto leads 6-5. Man on second.
Strike him out for Razor.
Trying not to look at Dennis because I know he knows what's going on. Foul ball. Straight back. 0-2 count.
Throwing heat, though.
Yeah, that was a fast one. Mountaineer, they're loading up in the gate. Real Deal Prime says, Ed, when you're giving blood, is it for cash? Or are you just looking out for the fellow man?
Yeah, it's for cash, all right. When you get out, you'll understand.
Mountaineers off Dennis. Can you call that? Dennis, you're on mute.
I got it. The 5's out front, bend the knee at 14-1. The 9 is behind him, Zoe, my love. And the 1 is on the inside in third. 6 is making a late move along with the 8. The 9 is now passing the 5, coming around the final turn. Believe here at 5.5 furlongs. 9 is out front. R9 here at 29-1.
Popped him up! Oh, God. Make a catch. Yeah!
9 might be going home.
Go home, 9!
The 9's gonna win it. 9-5.
Yeah, 9-6.
Yeah!
Good call.
I got it.
Great.
We got the 9?
Good call.
Yep, 9-1.
We got
Yeah!
9-5. That's going to be humongous.
Yeah, I didn't see anything at 9.
9.5 is 340 to. Was it 9.6?
Yeah!
9.
Let's go!
Was it
Wow.
9.6?
9-6.
No, yeah, 9.61. Yep, 9.61.
29-1.
Yep.
Call
29
that
to 1.
motherfucker. Good shit, fellas.
Yep.
Yes.
Let's go.
Cash
Blue
the
Jays win 29-1. You know what that means. Cash it. Shot time.
Yeah, I got the try there too.
Let's
Good for you,
go.
Mike. That's good.
Oh man.
Let's go.
Let's go. Nine 613.
Let's go. Shot time. Another Jaeger bomb. I think that's what's working. Yeah. Hold on. We got turn the motherfucking light on. Catch that motherfucker. Boom. Do a little swirly swirl. Just the 9.6 exacta. 158. $2 try paid over $500.
Whoa.
Let's go.
Oh.
Oh, the final. Oh, wait, they're coming down at Remington. The 7 is out front. 715.
Yeah.
What was that? Race 5?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I hit the exacta, but it's not going to pay a lot.
Let's go.
Oh, shout out to everyone in the
$200.
chat.
Cash
Let's
it.
go. 29 or that $9. The 9 horse to win paid $60.
Whoa.
9.6 exacted 79.20, and the 50-cent try paid 123.85. Let's go.
Cash
Cheers.
them all, baby.
Good.
Jaeger
Cash them all.
bombs. Jaeger. 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 Shout out to my guys. Let's go. Jaeger bombs. Jaeger bombs. Cheers.
Cheers,
Let's
buddy.
go.
Mm. Mm.
Can't beat that, fellas.
No. A good call. I didn't see that one.
Hiya!
I got back $90 on the win. I got back $60 on the show.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That gets me out.
$200 casher there.
Yeah. Whew.
Just on the exacta and trifecta. Win play show is nice as well.
Dude, 246 to 1 trifecta.
Let's go. You get more than hamburger now, Trusty.
It looks like we're getting steak.
Let's go! I'm taking another shot. I need another fucking Jaeger bomb. Let's go! Let's fucking go!
Oh. Who said I was rusty? Who said that?
29 to 1.
You can
Let's
get more than a
fucking
hamburger
go!
Yeah. You know, that's the best thing. And I know that we listen to chat too a lot, but
Come
It's
on,
on-
Mikey.
it's
Time
odd.
for another one.
Heck, Mikey's not coming in to work tomorrow. He said,
I'll be
"Fuck."
there. I'll be there.
Hold on, Mikey. Don't take the shot yet.
Oh, wait to fuck it up. He's got to do it
Yeah,
again.
let's shoot on.
It's your turn to say something to everyone in the chat.
Who, me?
Yep. It's your turn. Toast it up.
I don't know. Listen to these guys. I suck.
Well, I can't talk
Shout out
to
to everyone in the chat. We wouldn't be here without you. Cheers.
Cheers, fellas. Ah.
Oh. Like he said, tomorrow, it's that fireball shot from last night. Fuck. Oh.
Let's fucking go. And the $400 casher. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Let's go. We not done. Well, Mountaineer's done, but Charlestown Race 7, we got to win some money. Charlestown Race 7. What are you looking at here, Smoothhead?
2135. 2135.
Ooh.
Mikey P, what about you? Charlestown Race 7.
Chucky Town. I don't have anything for this one.
My bad. I got to go back to the chat. I was taking so many shots. Alex says, cash it. Dennis Garcia says, Blue Jays win. Robert Land says, nice fellas. Robbie says, let's fucking go. Hell yes, banking, hammer time. Boom, cash it. Hell yeah, boom. Razor, hell of a ride by Alvarez. 20 to win on the 9, paid 600 to MKT. Robert Land said, shake him up. Alex Cundiff, cash. I had big win bet on the 7 at Remington as well. Let's go.
Yes.
Alex says, cheers. Patrick says, that's awesome. Razor. Deacon Mike says, Razor, if your heart blows up later tonight, can I have your cash it light? Patrick says, Trusty, going to get some hamburgers and French fries this time. Robert Land says, that works, Dennis. Knocking off that rust.
Well,
Spencer Hughes says, what the absolute fuck just happened? Thank you guys so much. William says, cheers. Robert Land says, come on, man. We'll do a shoey for y'all.
You know,
John says, love this shit, cash it. When is the next time? Or what is the next show? John, we do this every Wednesday and Thursday. Wednesdays, we pop off at 7:30. And on Thursdays, we pop off at 7. But there is no show tomorrow. No horse show tomorrow, as it is my sister's weddings this weekend. So I have a rehearsal dinner tomorrow. So there'll be a football stream tomorrow. But every Wednesday and Thursday, this is what we do. We hang out. We have a couple beers. We make fun of Dennis, and we win some money.
yeah.
My pop says, welcome back, Smooth Ed.
Yes.
Thank him.
You too.
Go ahead, Dennis. I know you've been wanting to say something for the last 5 minutes.
I was just gonna say, if you're ever gonna super chat, what other horse racing show is giving out a 29 to 1 shot winner?
Yes, we have a super chat button. If you want to donate to the show, press that little money sign at the bottom. We appreciate it.
We would be grateful, very grateful, but there's no other show out there giving out them bombs. No one. No one does it like Pub Sports Radio.
Let's go. Whew. $400 paid $412 since I had Toronto plus 103.
DJ.
Let's go. That's fucking big. Now I need to switch over to the other game I bet on.
What game is that?
The Reds and the White Sox. I got under 8.
Ooh. See, this is the time where I kind of stop focusing on MLB. I start slowing way down and start sucking way more. So that's why I leave it to you guys.
Alex Cundiff says, how about a Friday night Santa Anita stream?
I work, but
Yeah, I can't this
Yeah.
Friday, but man, that sounds good in the future.
The San Diego card on Friday looks good.
yep.
Charlestown, they're loading up in the gate, race 7.
I'm gonna take a trifecta box 1, 2, 3, and 5. I know it's chalky as hell, but
I'm on the 1-2, so I'll just cancel it.
it worked last time, Mikey. You cannot say
I'm with
that.
you. I'm with you, buddy. Let's go.
Yeah, I got the 1, 2, 6.
And there they go.
They are off and racing here at Chuckytown, race 7. Shout out to the 50+ people still rocking with us in the chat from Facebook and on YouTube. Right now, the 1 horse is out front. Wow, the 1 horse went off at the favorite?
Oh, cool.
Got your number at even money. In second, it looks like the 5, the 3, and the 6 are 3 wide. The 3 horse is starting to go backwards. The 6 has moved into second. 1 is rolling, and the 1 is gone.
Well, it was a lot cooler when he was 3-1.
1, 6, or 1, 4, 6. Did the 4 get up for second?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Was it 1, 6, 4 or 1, 4, 6?
I think it was 1-4-6.
Razor, you had too much to drink. It was the 4 by a landslide.
I know. I didn't see that 4 coming at all.
I didn't either until he crossed the wire. Look, it's pretty bad for me to say Razor's had too much to drink. That's like I don't even know what that's like right now. I can't even think of what it'd be like, but it's what it is.
John says you guys should be on at least 4 nights a week.
We wish we could. Razor wouldn't give me the keys to it, though. I could do it on Monday. Well, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I could do it then, but, the whole place might catch on fire.
Yeah, I mean, I think Pub Sports Radio would be down to adding another day as long as we keep getting views and views. That's really what it's all about, is views. And that's why I always ask people to press the share button and the like button, because when they do that, it takes the video to the top. So when people search horse racing in YouTube, we pop up because we have, say, 50 to 60 likes. Jay Will says, Razor knows what he's doing. Don't you dare hand over the keys to Dennis. John says, how about a pick 4 here at Remington? I like that idea. Let's move over to Remington race 6. Let me pull up the pick 4 that I have. Remington race 6. This race is 7.5 furlongs on the turf. Let's try and put a pick 4 together here real quick. We have about 11 minutes until the race starts, so I think we got good time. So let's do something with this. We got Remington race 6. Smooth Ed, who did you have at Remington race 6?
It's a tough race for me. I find anything 4, 7, 6, but I don't. Probably not going to get no odds on them. 4, 7, 6.
Mikey, what about you?
For doing a pick 4, I'd probably go 5, 4, 7.
That's exactly what I have. 4, 5, 7. Dennis, what about you?
I'll just I'm doing research. So.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, some of these this race even is wide open. For the race 6, I went 4, 5, and 7. Smooth Ed, what about in race 7 at Remington? What are you looking at?
Oh, I don't have that one done, Ray. Let me bring it up here.
All good.
Because I have to cut out pretty soon here. Let me bring it up and look at it. Take me a minute.
Mikey,
By the way, on race 6, no, go on.
Go ahead, Dennis. What do you say?
I was just going to say on race 6, I finally got my shit together. 4.
Go ahead. Talk
6,
about race 6 and 7 picks. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick.
All right, 4, 6, and 7 for me in that race. Mikey, what are you on in race 7?
I was looking at the 9, 11, and 10, maybe. 9, 11, maybe 9, 11, 3. I don't know. I didn't cap this far out, so I'm kind of capped on the fly right now. Staying up past my bedtime.
I'm sorry, I cut out really bad.
I said I was staying up past my
cut out
bedtime.
really
I'm on the 9, 11, or 9, 10, and maybe 3 for that race.
Yeah, I think I'm on the 3, 4, and there's another one. 3, 4, and 8, and 9 in that race. So
you said the 4?
Yeah, I think the 4
and Remington 7?
Yeah, I think the 4 is fairly good. Oh, but I'm just looking at the PPs. I'm writing it down and going from there. It's kind of.
I just clicked over and saw it was scratched.
But then that gives me room to add the 11. That would have been my last horse out. So
yeah. Go 9, 10, 11. Let's see what they have here.
And I'm just talking this out loud just because, and then go pack and start cutting horses out again if it doesn't meet,
All right, my bad. What did you like at race 7, Dennis?
Well, race 6, just to clarify, 4, 6, and 7. And race 7, I like 3, 8, 9, and 11.
Race 7, I was looking at the 9, 11, and 12.
Yeah, I have the 9, 10, 11.
I don't normally take posts in consideration, but even though I had the 11, I thought the 12's post might kill that horse. Not literally, but figuratively.
Race, what is that? 6, 7, 8. What about race 8? What do you guys have?
I just have 7 and 9.
7 and 9 for Mikey. What about you, Smooth Ed?
Which race you on? Race 7, I had 9, 10, and 3. Race 8, I had 9, 3, and 6. That 9 should be a pretty good long shot. And in race 9, I had 7, 9, 6. I like that 10 in race 7. I played that in the contest I was in.
Remington race 8. Dennis, what are you looking at?
I'm looking at a 3, 4, And honestly, I'm kind of thinking about the 7 a little bit as well, even though that's that stupid jockey that we hated from earlier. But
Chris King has a good point, which is why I'll need to make another drink.
let's see, what's his point? Oh, well, he does have a good point.
We are at 60 likes, so we are going to take another shot. Because every 10 likes, we're going to take a shot.
Richard Sermon signs with the Bucks.
Right now, we are at 60 likes, so we're going to take a shot. Once we get to 70 likes, we're going to do another shot. Because that's what we do here at Pub Sports Radio. We be pubbing. We pub, we drink, and we win money. Give it a little swirl. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. If you haven't already, make sure you subscribe. We are now at 10.5K subs. We are working at 11K. So make sure you subscribe, press the like button down below, and press the share button. Let everyone know we're hanging out, handicapping horses. Tell them to come join us. Let us know what they like. We can put our picks together and hopefully win some money like we've been doing. So cheers to everyone in the chat. I love all of you guys. Thank you for the support. We wouldn't be here without you. Because if it was just me, Dennis, Mike, and Smoothhead, I wouldn't be sitting here. So cheers to everyone in the chat. Well, maybe Smoothhead, I would hang out with him, not you guys. Cheers.
Here's to that.
Ooh. Keep making these double. Oh, I forgot to. I'm sorry, Guillermo. I forgot. Jaeger bomb. Jaeger bomb. Jaeger bomb. Shout out to my squad in Vegas, man. I miss all y'all. That shit was fucking awesome.
I wish I could have been there, but I wish we could all just hang out in Vegas every fucking weekend.
That's facts.
Uh,
Shout out to my guy Top Set. Cheers to Robbie. Cheers to Gerardo. Cheers to Cheech. Shout out to my guy Cheech. But
Hey,
man, just sitting next to Kev Reed, listen to him break down a race was fucking. It was fucking crazy. Just listening to him break down a race, and then you have Guillermo talking, and then you have Mikey P talking, and then you have Gas Station chipping in, then you had Tom chipping in. It was just fucking awesome. We had everyone there, Connor Mack. It was fucking awesome.
I had a question, but never mind. My horse said I was going to ask to scratch, so moving on.
Oh shit! I need to put my fucking pick 4 in.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to hint at too.
I'm going to head out, Rays. I got a busy day tomorrow.
All right, Ed, appreciate you for joining us.
Tomorrow, I hate to miss the other week, but sometimes what can I do?
There is no horses tomorrow, Ed, so we'll be back Wednesday next week.
That's my meeting day. I'll be back Thursday then.
All right, cool. We'll see you on
Unless
Thursday.
the meeting gets over soon, quick, but most of the times it don't.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be on till midnight, so if you want to jump on, it's up to you. But if not, we'll see you on Thursday.
Yeah, okay. Good night.
Thanks, Ed.
Thanks, Ed.
Thank you. Sure appreciate it. Thank you. Good night.
They called him out. I don't know if he was out. White Sox are up 6-0. Headed to the bottom of the 8th. Let me post my ticket real quick.
Yeah, I'm calculating on mine too. I'm not playing it because I suck at pick 4s, but hope to give y'all a winner.
I don't spend this much on a pick 4, but
Huh?
I said I usually don't pay much on this In a pick 4, I'm playing 3 horses in each race, which I usually don't do, but I think these races are pretty open.
Mm-hmm.
So I think this pick 4 might pay.
Yeah.
And even in this first race, I like that 7. And I like that 5 at a price. Dallas Gold.
Yeah.
I would love for the 5 to get up here. William says, who's going to be watching Sunday's $6 million Prixdale?
Oh, the Arc de Triomphe.
Yeah, what you said.
Yeah, that's the land. You know, that race will tell you a lot about Breeders' Cup horses from Europe too. Some of them come over, some of them don't, but it's still a fun race to watch.
Spencer says, how much is that pick 4? It was more expensive than I usually bet. Let me pull it up. 50 cents was $40.50, which is usually too much for a pick 4. I usually try to spend like $27 on a pick 4. But I got the cash it hat on. We've been rolling tonight. I'm going to spend the extra couple bucks. Because, I mean, when you hit a 29-1 horse to win, you can splurge a little bit, if you know what I mean.
Ew, that's gross. I thought this was a Christian show. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up the arc entries right now. Actually,
They're off it, Remy.
Dennis, can you call that, or Mikey?
oh, here, or Mikey, you want it?
Sure. Let's see. We're going 7.5 furlongs. We have the 3 out front, followed by the 4 and the 6. The 7, 8, 7, 9, 2, 8, with the 1 and the 5 trailing. 3 is still holding out front by about a half a length. Got the 3, 4 with the 6 making a move a little bit, and 6 and the 4 bumping.
Oh, great.
With the 7 and 9 trailing behind them. The half was at 54 and 1. The 9's making a big move here. 3's out front. 3, 4. 6 is charging late on the outside. 3 is still on the inside, trying to hold on. I think the 4 is going to get him here. Looks like maybe 4, 3, 7.
Yep.
Well, we're moving on.
Yeah. Moving on.
Who got second there?
I think 4, 3, 7.
Damn. Where the fuck was our 5 at? Who'd you have there, Dennis? The 4, 6, 7?
Yeah, I chalked it out that leg, but I'm glad I did because I couldn't. I couldn't chalk it out anywhere else besides the last leg.
What'd you say? You're breaking up there a little bit.
Oh, I couldn't chalk up anything in the later legs besides the last leg, so I had to chalk it up there. I'm like you. I think this pick 4, pick anything is going to pay huge.
Yeah, I think so too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking of like $600 range.
I don't know. Those those payoffs can really be huge at Remington. Let me see. I know last week they had a huge day, so I won't look at that day, but I'll go to last Wednesday.
9-5 wins the first race. Let's look over at Chuckytown real quick. The last race there pops off in about 25 minutes, even though it says 3 minutes. Chuckytown race 8 is 4.5 furlongs on the dirt. This is a claiming 5K race, fillies and mares 3 and up. This is a purse of $12K. Let's look at some jockey trainer stats here at Charlestown. The best jockey trainer combo is on the 6 horse. 66 races at 26%. Best jockey is on the 1 horse at 23%, compared to the 4 horse who's at 17%. And then the best trainer is also on the 4 horse single mom. Let's look at the changes here. New jockey on the 1 horse, Wolf Creek Pass with Gerald. No changes on the 2 and 3. The 4 horses cutting back from 6.5 furlongs to 4.5. No changes on the 5. New jockey on the 6 and the 7. And the 7 is also cutting back from 7 furlongs. Mikey P, Chuckytown race 8. How are you getting paid here?
I think I have to include the 7 in my action somewhere. Cutting back, and he seems to like some early speed. 3, 7, and 6, maybe 3, 7, 6. I don't know. The 1 looks pretty strong. Maybe leave him in the try. 3, 7, 6, 1.
3, 7, 6, 1 for Mikey. Dennis, what about you?
I'm on a 1, 3, 6 exacta box, and then a 1, 2, 3, 6. I know it's a little chalky, but I also want to say too, I looked up the Thursday night payoff for Remington. Since Wednesday they had a huge, massive bomb. Thursday night had 3 horses that were under 2 to 1, and 1 horse that was 6 to 1, and it still wound up paying $128. So,
damn.
And the one that where they did have one massive bomb in there paid 500 and something. By the way, too, the Dodgers are beating the fuck out of the Padres.
Fuck the Dodgers. Shout out to my guy Noli Knows.
Well, you know,
speaking of Noli Knows, did anyone hear that great speech Noli Knows gave on Jimmy the Bag Show?
I was busy.
Man, he gave a great speech talking about how good the Packers were and how good I was. Now, we made a bet. Whoever's team won, they had to go on. The next time they were on stream, they had to shout out the other guy. So since Noli was on Jimmy's show, he gave me a shout out, and he had to talk about how good the Packers were. So he had a minute rant. He talked about how good the Packers were.
You know, that would have been a really great bet on week 1, Razor.
Yeah, and well, since I bet the Saints, I wasn't going to bet you that. That would have been stupid of me.
Well, no, it just hurts your ego a little bit. It helps your pocketbook. What's more important, like we say before? I'll take a pocketbook hit I'll take an ego hit versus a pocketbook hit 100 times out of 100.
Facts.
I will be damn proud to be wrong if I bet against my team.
I think betting against your team is like one of the better angles, to be honest.
Yeah. I did that this year in college football, and so far it's not been too great. But
yeah,
I know some people who take it a little to the heart. Jose with his Red Sox. But no, I think it's like, for me, I'm such a big Packers fan. So if I bet against the Packers, that's telling you something. I don't
Yeah.
bet against the Packers a lot. I don't bet with the Packers a lot, but when I do, I mean, you just got to tell you something. I mean, I'm 2-0 on Packers games this year already. It's just when you're a diehard Packers fan, you know your team.
Yep.
Just like if you're a diehard fan for any team. That's why when you hear people talk about their teams, you listen.
Yeah, I watch a lot of A10 basketball, and I think a majority of the time I bet against VCU because the value's on the other side, and I know how that team plays. But that's probably the most sports I watch.
And you
Bar
know
none.
the people who are homers who bet their team every week. That means they're just betting with because they're a homer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When someone only bets 2, maybe 3 times a year with or against their team, that's showing that they're actually betting value. But when you have someone betting with their team or against their team twice a week,
Yep.
Yeah.
it's not much of a value point. It sounds like more of a heart bet.
Yeah.
Yeah. And to be honest with you too, there's for me, and I know I'm a Louisville fan, there was no better side of seeing all these diehard Kentucky fans during basketball season last year. Betting at sports bars, that was better than the books. You get a diehard Kentucky fan, oh, we'll turn it around. No, you're not. You're stuck.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I was surprised that line last week. I was going to take the Packers. I know they tend to struggle against San Francisco, and I mean they pulled it out, but I don't know. I thought the Packers should be like -1 that game. And I was getting 3, so I took it.
Yeah, for me, I passed on the game. I actually thought there was value with the Niners because the Packers
Yeah.
just not good whenever they play the Niners. It's like they can't stop their running game, but it switched up everything once the running backs were kind of iffy.
yeah.
Their running backs were banged up, which is why they didn't run the ball so successfully.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I
I always
played
kind of view, I don't know how you feel, Razor. I always kind of view like a +3, especially being away, as kind of like a coin flip for me. So kind of rather take the points. Thought Rodgers was kind of dealing. So
Yeah,
seemed
so
like the right side.
they say home value is 3 points automatically.
Right.
So you're saying if they were playing on a neutral field, the Niners would have been a half-point favorite?
I mean, I don't agree, but I mean, it worked out last week.
They did lose by 1 point, which is, and they could have easily won that game, but they shouldn't have been half-point favorites in that case either.
Right.
Yeah.
There is a late change. The 5 horse has been scratched at Chuckytown. Shout out to Nick Martin in the house. Says, hello, fellas. I'm a diehard watching you guys on the baseball and football picks, but I really wouldn't mind started to bet some ponies. Need some advice on how to start. Well, I appreciate you for joining us, Nick. We do this every Wednesday and Thursday. Wednesday, we pop off at 7:30 p.m. Eastern, and on Thursdays, we pop off at 7 p.m. Eastern. We roll about till midnight. Tonight, I'm not sure how long we'll roll because Charlestown's about to be over, and it'll be just Remington. But yeah, we just hang out. We cap the races. We post our picks up in the chat. If you have any questions, let us know. We pretty much bet exactas, trifectas, horses to win, place, and show, and then also pick fours. Razor, what's the first race in your pick four at Remington? It already went off.
Yeah.
Right.
And I want to say too as well. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
All I was going to say is totally different from sports betting as far as that goes with our percentages here. Look, we could have hit everything back in one race tonight on a 29-1 shot. Where else can you do that in sports? You can't do that unless you're betting parlays, and even still, you can't really do that. So it's not about percentages in horse racing. It's about ROIs, more importantly.
Yep.
Yeah, even like baseball. I'll keep it 100 with you. I have a losing record in baseball this year. I repeat, I have a losing record in MLB this year, but I am still plus 12 units. I'm plus 12 units with a losing MLB record. That tells you everything. MLB, you don't have to bet favorites. You can play dogs and get paid.
Mm-hmm.
Just like horses, you gotta. It's all about picking the prices and finding value and hammering that horse.
See, and that's another thing too, is doing the show for so long, you could add up our entire, well, I wouldn't say entire because we've had a lot of guests and stuff, but you could add up all of our winning tickets and our losing tickets on one person, and it would still be more losing tickets than it would be winning tickets if you combine the three of us.
And John can't say it any better. He says sports betting takes time to make money. It's very slow crawl. Horse racing, you can hit big if you play it right. Sports betting, I always repeat, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Anyone can have a winning week. Anyone can have a winning month. But it's all about the year. Can you win year in and year out? A blind squirrel always finds a nut, but you have to find that handicapper who can win long term. Of course, you're not going to win every single day. If there's a handicapper out there who says he wins every single day, he's a fucking liar, and you should block him and not listen to him at all. It's all about. All right, that went foul. Sorry, I got the Reds game under at 6-0, top of the ninth. So it's all about transparency, and you got to find that capper who tells the truth, who talks about winning, talks about losing, and is in it for the long haul.
By the way, hit the Zacta for $2 at Chucky, and I hit the trifecta for $1.
What was the final?
3-1-2.
Damn, I had 6-1-2. Nice job, Dennis.
Yeah, I kind of doubled up what I normally bet there, but it worked. That's only 4 horses I saw, and they ran kind of just like that. So Zacta pays 14 for $1, so get that twice, and then the try for $1. That might pay better because it's a 4-1 and a 6-5 and a 7-1.
Yeah, Nick Martin, it should be easy to bet on horses there. You should see where it says like exacta and trifecta. We pretty much do boxes, exacta box, trifecta box, or we key a horse on top.
Mm-hmm.
BGB says Bovada is easy. It won't let you bet the pick 5 or 6 though. But you can bet in any increment you want.
Well, that's another thing too about the books is they cap you. Like that 29-1 shot we'd had, I'm sure on the bookies, it's 20-1 flat, no extra juice on, So
Spencer says bet online is where he bets. Very easy, but some tracks are missing. I use tvg.com. If you don't have a tvg.com account, message me on Twitter. I use TVG. I use my debit card to fund my account. And then when you do a withdrawal, they put it right back on your debit card, and it's literally there in a couple hours. Like on Saturday, I hit the 4K race. I hit the pick 5. It paid $4,700. I withdrew the $4,000, and it was in my account within 3 hours, I think. So if you're looking for horses, I would recommend TVG.
Yep.
Yeah.
TVG, ExpressBet, Twin Spires,
Yeah.
all basically the same.
Yep. By the way, Trifecta paid $62 for $1, and Zacta paid $17.90 for $1. So another 100. That's not bad.
Nice, Dennis.
Yeah, Bovada actually kicked me off, so I can't bet on Bovada anymore.
There are a bunch of drinks that kind of.
Yeah, Bovada does lower limits for horses if you all are interested, but they close a lot earlier than you think the race is going to close. Just FYI. I started that way until I met these guys, and a year later, I'm sitting here with them acting like
No, it wasn't even a year, Mikey. It was about 3 months, and you said fuck Bovada. Even Nick diehard, just straight up, he was strict bookies, and then he found out.
I think you bet Bovada horses until you realize how pools work, and then you stop betting that way.
Yeah.
John says he uses XB Select account where my rebates are 9 to 15%. Top Set says edges or edges. Hit that 3-1. Thanks. I tailed you blind. Nick
That's
Martin
good.
says debit card, no PayPal. Isn't using your debit card a little risky?
Really?
I mean, not really, because if you have a problem, just call your bank.
Well, not only that, too. Not only that, though, too, especially on like a TVG or Twin Spires, you're getting action from 9 different states. If they can hack you from 9 different states, that's amazing, and they pick you out,
Deacon Mike says some states don't allow TVG.
Yep. That is the problem. There are some states that don't allow it.
Nick, yes, there are horse races every single day.
Fuck, every single hour. I mean, y'all want to do Australia? I know Mikey P's got to go to bed, though.
I'm looking.
Oh. Is that
you don't
a challenge?
To go to bed when that account's up, you don't got to go to bed.
The store's on fire. Fuck them. Tell them to piss on it.
I'll be there. I'll be there at 5:30.
Yeah,
He's
I
in the middle of hell.
COVID-like symptoms. I can't show up.
He's in the middle of hell week whenever he feels like heaven. Oh.
All right, so it looks like Remington is the only track left. We have Remington races 7, 8, and 9.
And we still have our pick going.
Yeah, we are live in the pick 4. Race 7, I have the 9, 11. Oh, excuse me. I have the 9, 11, and 12. So I'm not on the favorite here, the 3. Mikey, what do you have here for your pick 4?
I have 9, 10, 11.
9, 10, and 11 for Mikey. And Dennis, who do you have?
Remington here on the pick 4 situation. I would have had the 3, 8, 9, and 11.
You said 3, 8, 11?
3, 8, 9, and 11.
Deacon Mike says owners are done spending money. Nick says is TBG local. We're talking about TVG, as in Tom, Victor, and George. But yes, it is in the States. Nick Martin, if you message me on Twitter, I'll send you a link. Message me on Twitter, RazorSharpPicks, and I will send you a referral code. Top Set says he uses Heritage, never had an issue, and they had reduced juice. Robert says MGM doesn't let me bet in Texas either. Tried the other night. He likes the 3, 11, and the 9.
You know what? I'm looking at this 3 again. I wish I wouldn't have took the 3. This 3, honestly, and I'm not saying this.
Rat! Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
Well, I was going to say something much worse. Going back over this horse honestly might be the worst Steve Asmussen horse he has.
We are at 65 likes. I just want to remind the chat, once we get to 70 likes, we will do another shot. So if you haven't pressed the like button and you're in the chat, make sure you press the like button. We have to get to 70 so we can get Dennis and Mikey P to do another shot.
But here's the thing, though. Do you know why I said that?
Said what?
Well, I think the 3 might be the worst Steve Asmussen horse he has in the barn right now.
Why you say that?
Oakon got beat by 44 lengths. Okay, that was a special race. Fine. Goes on a 2-month layoff. Ellis Park. Nothing. Indiana Grand. A little bit better, but second, not bad because, it's Indiana Grand. And then Remington. So this horse has been in 4 tracks his last 4 races. For a $5,000 claimer, you're not going to do that unless you're trying to be very picky. So.
Yeah, I agree. I didn't like the 3 at all.
So with that being said, I'm going to box a 8, 9, 11. And I'll still use the 3 for the try.
Robert Land says 5 more. We now need 3 more likes. Top Set says, I'm in the hospital since Saturday. I'm a DGen. Never capped so much football, about to do MLB. Need to get back to the poker table. Well, Top Set, prayers, man. I hope you're feeling better, man. I know you've been in the ICU, so hope you get better, man.
Well, and that's another thing, too, is I found out whenever I was in the hospital for like 2 days, I've never felt more of a degenerate. I was betting on anything.
And let's go. We just cashed the Reds and White Sox under 8 to give us a nice little 2-0 sweep.
Oh, my God. Racer is just on fire tonight.
You know what that means.
I can't do it.
Cash it! Shot time!
No, it's not. It's not. It's not time. It's not time. Oh.
Take a shot. I'll take a little swig by myself.
I'm with you.
Oh, Mikey's with me. Okay, Mikey.
I was just watching that NZ race.
Cheers. Shout out to everyone in the chat.
You
Shout out to Members Only Day.
I gotta say, I was so tempted on doing some overs in the first 5 on these Dodgers series against the Padres. I'm regretting it right now. I didn't get to see it yesterday, but I'm definitely regretting it at this very moment.
Patrick says Razor approaching 2K. Real Deal Prime says joint time. Noli Knows says let's take a shot. Robert Land says we're at 70.
We're taking a shot.
We're at 70, so that means another shot. Shout out to my guy Noli Knows. He's a 49ers fan. Mikey, go ahead, laugh at him. He's a Niners fan.
I'm sorry for you, brother.
Noli Knows.
Noli, I got you. I got you. Who that? Who that say gonna beat them Saints?
Yeah, we'll see him later.
Yeah.
Shout out to Noli Knows, the 49ers. Let's take a shot for Noli. Let me grab my Red Bull. Let's take a shot to the 49ers. Rest in peace.
I said I wasn't going to drink tonight, but
the 49ers beat the Eagles. They thought they were good. They thought they were good because they beat the Eagles. The only San Francisco team that's good is the Giants. That must suck. You're a 49ers fan, but not a Giants fan. And the Giants team is beating your Dodgers team. I love it. Nick Martin says he's drunk. Robert Land says Razor's getting lit. Patrick says he's a 49ers fan. Well, that sucks. Shout out to all the cheeseheads. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio as always, and shout out to everyone in the chat. I love all you guys, especially Noli Knows. Shout out to the Niners, fucking losers. Go Pack, go.
Are we gonna call this Remington race, or are we just gonna fucking kill Noli?
It's all you. Go ahead, call it.
I got TBG feet, so I'm a minute and a half behind. It's running 7, 9, 8, and the 9 is getting pushed hard into the far turn. This 3's moving up. The 8's still right there. The 11's also coming up a little bit as well. I'm just saying that because I'm hopeful. I'm not because the 12 is really looking loaded here on the outside and scaring the death out of me.
Come on, 12, go home.
This 12 is looking like a loaded bear and not being asked
12.
too much. The 5 is coming up on the outside.
Stay up, 12. Stay up, 12.
Too, and I think this 12 is going to go home.
Oh, yeah.
He is.
And we're moving on, baby.
12, 3, 5. 12, 3, 5 is across the wire. Oh.
Yeah.
You know what? Razor's going to wake up tomorrow and say, what happened? My fucking head's hurting. My back's killing me. And why do I have so much money in my account?
Hat. That's what it is.
He's going to say, my head's hurting, my back's hurting, and I don't know why I have this much money in my account.
Hey, it's never a problem when you got too much money in the account.
Oh,
second.
man. I said the 3 got second. That was a lot closer than what I thought it would be at first. But by the way, great call, Mikey and Razor on the 12. I thought the post would end that horse, but it didn't.
Mikey, you're moving on?
No, I'm not. I have the 9, 10, 11.
I thought you said the 12.
I did not have him.
Mikey,
Razor.
I think you're
Talk
drunk.
about the 12 while Razor was away.
No.
I'm
Like
going
that
back
9.
and watching the stream. Damn it. Hold on.
No, I had 9, 10, 11. You might have been looking at some New Zealand races.
It's Dennis. He's probably looking who knows at what. Let's go. 7-2 on that 12 horse. So it looks like he was the third favorite. Do we have any Aussie races you're looking at next, Mikey?
There's a Racing Victoria race.
I saw that race 1, right?
Yeah. Not a lot of info here that I could find. A lot of first-time starters.
Yeah.
I was kind of more looking at the Redcliffe. Or I guess Waverly would be the next one in 16 minutes.
Which race did you say?
The Waverly race. So in like
Waverly.
16 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, because Remington race 8, we still got about 20 minutes. Normally, when you only have one track left, we end the show. But you can't end the show when you're alive in the Pick 4. So we're going to keep it rolling. I am going to run and take a piss real quick. So I'll be right back. Mikey, if you want to talk about your New Zealand race, that would be great.
Yeah, we're looking at Waverly right now. If anybody has any New Zealand tips, that'd be great. It's kind of looking a bit of the 7-horse DD Smash, but he's been bet down pretty heavy.
All right, Mikey, I apologize. That was Razor who brought up the 12.
Yep. Yeah, I had the 9, 10, 11.
Sorry, you just said yep so nonchalantly, like, yeah, I knew you was wrong, you dumbass. Why don't you listen to me every once in a while?
I mean, I wrote down what I had. I quick capped it, so it wasn't.
I knew we talked about the 12 though for like a split second.
No, he did. I didn't. I thought the 11 was going to be maybe a little bit better for me. They're both 10-1 morning line, but clearly That's the stuff I'm trying to dial in on. Like, I understand the morning lines. I don't really agree with them, but they're both equal in the morning lines. And one horse goes off at 7-2, the other one goes off at 27-1. So,
yeah, I know.
The only reason I played the 11, to be honest with you, is he was top GSR, second highest strength of schedule. I felt like I had to include him.
Yeah. Well, to be honest, too, though, there's a point system with them morning lines. That's how they do it. They do it by points, and I think the point system should be upgraded and changed around because, like Ed said, when you're too high or when you're low, you're not low enough, and when you're high, you're not high enough. You know, like every time we see a horse that's 20-1 in the morning line, and he goes off at 50-1, why didn't they make the horse 50-1 in the first place?
Yep.
You know.
And that's kind of the thing that's hard for me with, trying to really learn these PPEs well enough to break them down quickly. Because I try and compare the stuff, and try and come up with everything. So he's top GSR. I think he's second highest strength of schedule, and then he's also heavily bet the past 4 races and hasn't performed. Like, do I not include that horse? Like,
oh, what happened?
I don't know.
Let's bring on our next guest. My guy, you can't bet. My guy, Mr. Gas Station Sushi, you can't bet from a small house.
Can't bet big.
You can't bet big from a small house. Shout out to my guy, Gas.
What
up, Gas? How you been?
Honestly, I've been busy as a one-legged man in an ass-kicking contest this week.
I hope you cashed on that $400 play, though, today.
I did, yeah. I liked it already. I was already looking at it because I was so busy like after 2:00 today, our time, that I'd already had it kind of scouted out and I bet already so I bet it twice. So
nice.
I wasn't so crazy about your. I don't know if people know the under which you hit in the Reds game. I wasn't so crazy about that one, but yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. I got it in at 8, and I saw it even drop to like 7.5, which made me like it even more because the line opened up at 8.5. Everyone was betting the over. It dropped to 8, and then it's all even dropped to 7.5, which made me like it even more. So I kind of doubled up on it. So today was a good day.
It was a weird game because on the live betting, when it was 5-0 in the 5th, the in game was 6.5, and the under was the chalk.
Yeah,
and I was like, "That's really weird."
Yeah,
because both those teams' bullpens aren't real. I mean, the Sox aren't going to pitch like Kimbrel or any of their top guys, and
right.
Reds' bullpen has just been hammerama. So I was like, "What?" But it stayed under. It was 6-1 final?
Yeah, 6-1 final.
Yeah. So yeah.
See, I gotta say though too, this has probably been one of the best handicapping streets we had in a long time. I mean, Razor was crushing MLB. I know, Gas, you just got here. Hopefully, you can continue what we've set up because we've had a hell of a night. So Mikey's hit multiple trifectas, and I've actually hit 2 trifectas myself, which is a rarity in the whole situation. But we all was on, like Mikey and Razor was on, and myself as well was on a 29-1 shot at Mountaineer that won, which is very strange, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, they were. I thought at ITV, John, it looked like it was sloppy there too, right? At Mountaineer,
it didn't look fast. It wasn't, you know,
look wet, or maybe it wasn't. I don't know, but I just glanced at it.
Yeah.
I
Nick says
normally
Cardinals
play
suck, no
Mountaineer.
Cubs. What are you saying, Gas? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I don't play too much Mountaineer and Chuckytown, anyways. I kind of it's not even worth bothering with, to be honest. Well, Remington, I love.
Yeah.
Yeah, Remington. We got 2 races left. We're still alive in the pick 4 here.
Okay.
Remington race 8 is the next race. Let's look at this one. This is 7 furlong on the dirt. This is allowance race 3 and up, purse $34K. Let's look at some jockey trainer stats here. The best jockey trainer combo was on the 9, 6 races, 33%. And then you have the 2-horse, 59 races, 29%. And then you have the 10, 746 races at 23%. And then the 3, 102 races at 22%. Best jockeys on the 10, Stuart Elliott. And then you have Raymond on the 4 at 19%. Best trainer is also on the 10, Stephen Assmunchin, tied with the 3-horse, Kerry Craddock at 19%. A couple changes. No changes on the 1. The 2-horse has a new jockey. The 3-horse is going from 5.5 furlongs to 7. The 4-horse has a new trainer. The 5-horse is off the turf, cutting back from 8.5 furlongs on the turf. No changes with the 6. Blinkers on with the 7 and the new jockey. The 9 is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs with the new jockey. No changes on the 10, and the 8 is scratched. Remington race 8, Mikey P. What are you looking at here?
I have the 649.
649 for Mikey P. I'm on the exact same thing. I got 469 in my pick 4. Gas, what are you looking at? Remington race 8.
It looks like a fairly competitive race. So what I'm going to say right now won't make too much sense because I like a 9. Right now he's the favorite, but I think he'll drift up a little bit. I think he'll drift up to maybe 4 or 5 to 1. At least that's what I'm hoping. And the other horse that I was looking at, I believe it was a 3. Let's see. Yeah, the 3. So I thought the 3 had enough speed to clear here. I thought the 3 had enough speed to clear and maybe put a little distance in the backstretch and maybe hold on. But hopefully he'll be a price too. Okay.
Yeah.
And Dennis, what do you like here?
For me, this was the hardest race of the night that I have handicapped. Sorry, I'm stuttering, stumbling, and everything else. But anyways, so I had in the pick 4 is 2, 3, 4, 7, and 10. That would have been knocked out. I don't know why the 2-horse got such a low speed figure for winning by 10 lengths on the first time dirt, but that's going to be my cutout horse here for that reason. I'm boxing a 3, 4, 7 exacta and a 3, 4, 7, 10 trifecta. box.
You said 3, 4, 7, 10.
Mm-hmm.
I'm rolling with my pick 4 here. I'm on the 4, 6, and 9.
Three's dangerous on the front end. I'd say that
Mhm.
that's the only other one I would say for sure.
You said the 3.
Mm-hmm. Three should clear off on the backstretch, and hopefully, maybe he takes a deep breath and gets real brave. It's entirely possible.
Well, and that's the thing too is I think if they really go quick up front, I think the 3, 6, and 9 could be out there speed dueling it a little bit, and then they come into the turn. I think the 7 might really be gaining ground.
Yeah. The 7 is that kind of horse. I'm not. See, I was kind of the opposite. I thought the 3 would have it fairly easy on the front, and the 7 didn't have enough speed to keep up, and comes up and gets like 3rd or 4th, something like that. That's the way I saw it.
That's fair enough too. I mean that really could happen. I mean I could see it going either way, and that's just what the risk numbers kind of resemble too. Is it could go either way.
Yeah, if you kind of take a blend of the Equibase pace numbers and the Twin Spires pace numbers, it looks on paper. Who knows? They don't run these on paper. It looks like the 3 should get a lonely lead, but we don't.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
All right, Nick. Appreciate you for joining us, man. You join us next week as well.
Drunk? I'm never drunk.
can't get drunk on Pepsi.
Ooh. Ooh. Shots fired.
I will take that shot as far as that goes because I'm not doing that shot if I'm forced or no.
Well, you drink that you drink bourbon, right? Is that your,
Yeah.
Is that your deal? You take like a swig of bourbon, then you wash it down with your.
I
water.
tried that. I tried that
He pours
twice.
it in his bottle.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, he actually puts it in the bottle.
Yeah, he drinks a little bit of the Pepsi and then pours it in.
I think it's easier to do it the other way, just to take the shot and then wash it down with the Pepsi.
It is, but it doesn't.
Haven't you ever watched Intervention before?
Well, I can't even have a rebuttal to that one. That's a good one, guess. But no, it goes through the whole Pepsi whenever I do it like that. Kind of like, Makers and Coke or whatever, Jack and Coke. But yeah.
Yeah.
Noli says, Dennis, I swear to drunk, I'm not God.
Yeah.
Gregory says he switched from liquor to weed. He's been hitting the bowls instead of the shots. Nick Martin says Noli, the under king.
Mugga.
I can't wait to have Jose cut that nice speech that Noli gave today on Jimmy's show about how good I am and about how good the Packers are. That might have been a bet we made, but still, he talked about how good I was and the Packers are. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Jimmy, I told Jimmy at the All-Star break, I said, take the Cardinals every day, $100.
Yeah, someone brought that up in the chat today, and they said, who was the guy who said straight bet the Nationals every game or the Cardinals every game? And Jimmy said that was gas.
Probably that guy that had that barbecue.
With the small ass house.
Yeah, that's who it was.
Remington, we got about 5 minutes. New Zealand, we got 0 minutes to Waverly. What do you got for us, Mikey P?
I have the 15715.
I have a
7
quick
to win.
question about Gas's name. You can't bet big from a small house. That's true. But also, can you bet too much from a cardboard box?
Deacon Mike says, put up or shut up. $500 says the Packers don't make it to the Super Bowl. I mean, when you got one team against 31.
What are the Packers' odds right now? I'm just curious, like to win the NFC, let's say. So that'd be going to the Super Bowl. It's probably 8-9 to 1, right?
To win the NFC?
Yeah.
Let me check.
That's a good question.
I don't think their odds have changed much since the beginning, before the season started.
Let's see. NFC Championship odds. The Packers are 5 plus 500.
500. Okay. I'm a little low.
That's just for the NFC.
Yeah, but it's usually just double that, to win Super Bowl.
If you want to talk about Super Bowl, they're plus 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I think if you shop around, you can get a little higher. I'm pretty sure. You got to shop those kind of things.
Gregory Wilson says, hey, Gas, I hit big on Dennis Boulevard. You think I can find something on Gas Station's corner?
I hope so. I do have like I said, I like the 9 here. The 9's up to 4 to 1. So hopefully. Was that the guy? Is Gregory Wilson the guy that's a teacher? And he was talking about the parents? That's the guy,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I feel so. That's teaching one thing I could never do.
There's
I don't
a
know.
bomb.
No.
There's a fake bomb threat called at his school. Noli Knows says Razor has a Niners Super Bowl ticket in his pocket.
You said Noli's a Niners fan? I heard that. Is that right?
Yeah.
Wow.
He's
I'm
a
surprised.
Dodgers and a 49ers fan.
Oh, he's not a Ram fan yet. All right.
Yeah, you don't see all that ugly 49er shit on his background when he's on the show?
No, I always see Dodger stuff.
Yeah, he only put up like 1 or 2 49ers fans. He tries to not tell too many people. He tries to keep it on the low.
Yeah.
Dennis is on the 3610 exacta at Remington.
I didn't know what to do with the 6 and the 9, so I just left them alone.
Spencer says, good night, guys. Thanks for the 9 again. Appreciate you hanging out with us, Spencer.
Put it on Twitter. That's all I got to say about that. If you liked it, put it on Twitter.
Gregory Wilson says, turns out it was a sub, no joke. Oh, damn.
Oh, damn. See, I've asked.
Robert Lance says, Raiders in the bowl, baby. Car over 6,000.
Whoa.
Nick Martin says, I only see Dodger stuff, too.
Wow. I've said this, I think this like 5 times this week. I said people get all hyped about the Rams and the Raiders and Carolina. And I was like, you can't win the Super Bowl in September.
No.
You could probably lose it. You could probably eliminate yourself like the Jets have and the Giants.
Yeah.
But I don't think you can win it. You can't win the Super Bowl in September.
Well, and that's another thing too is, the Rams, they look really good. Don't get me wrong. But the Raiders, they just look like they have momentum, and that's it. Once that momentum stops, they might win 1 or 2 more games, but
I think their defense is going to get exposed this week, if you ask me.
Yeah.
I don't like the people that they got. I don't like Gus Bradley. I think they get that coach is really good for the Chargers, though.
Yeah.
I'm
See, I've rode the Raiders' momentum a lot. I had them week 1, week 2. I took them week 3 with not a lot of confidence, but just because I kept, if I've hit it once, I've hit it twice, You might as well go back when you ain't got an STD, right? If you hit it once, twice. But
Remington Race 8 is coming up next.
Who did you have in the last? You had a pick 4 Razor? I hadn't even looked at it, so.
Yeah, I have the 4, 6, and 9 in this leg, and then I have the 1, 7, and 8 in the next leg.
But you didn't have a 6 in the last leg, huh?
The 6 I did not have.
Okay.
yeah, the last leg I like the 7 and the 9.
I don't disagree with you. Just I thought the 6 was kind of in there with those horses, though. The 1, 7, and 8.
Yeah, the 6 was my last cut.
6 was the top trainer and top jock and top work rating.
Nick Martin's a Bears fan. That's got to suck.
It's got to suck.
Remy.
Yes, Remington Race 8. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 40-plus people still in the chat rocking with us. If you haven't already, make sure you slam that like button. Once we get to 80 likes, we're going to do another shot. Also, make sure you subscribe and press the share button. Right now, it looks like the 1 and the 3 are out front. 1, 3, 6, 2. The 1, 3, and 6 are 3 wide. The 1 is on the inside. The 3 is in the center. And the 6 is on the outside. The 1 is out front on the inside. The 6 is in second now on the outside. 1, 6, 3, 9. They are coming around the final turn, and that 1 horse looks like he's gone.
Wait. No.
The 10 horse is coming late, but no one is going to catch the 1. And the 1 is gone. 1, 10, 7, 6. 1, 10, 7 is going to pay.
Yep. That was the price of the day.
Yeah, that was the price right there. Someone talked about that one too.
He got that soft pace trip. I thought the 3 would get. 3 didn't break right. The 3 should have got that same trip. That's the way I've had it. But the one, you got to give the jock a lot of credit on that one because he got him out of the gate and got that soft trip.
Well, I also got to say too, not to say bad credit or discredit because racing just happens. At 6, the 2 horse. I seen the odds of the 2. Sutter stepped out of the gate, and as soon as that happened, the 1 was able to cross over and get out cleaner.
Yeah, and the 3 stumbled and then kind of laid on the 4 and the 5.
Yeah.
He didn't
that
break
happens.
at all.
Mikey, you got any Aussie races popping off?
Gatton's about to pop off. I'm on 269, 2689 with the 9 to win.
One of the favourites, Perfect Fate, went out the back early.
I saw you were saying there's horse racing every single day. There is no racing on Christmas.
Australia.
Well, not their Christmas though.
Not their Christmas, Paul. You're right. But I had to,
Okay, but if you want to go there, then there's no Christmas on Christmas Eve, or there's no racing on Christmas Eve because there's no racing on Christmas Eve anymore. They used to run fairgrounds on Christmas Eve, but they haven't done that in about 5 or 6 years at least. So.
Yep, you're right on that. Okay, fair. You brought me back.
The 24th, which would be the 25th for Aussie, even like Shatin and stuff, they don't run in Japan.
No, you're right. I tell you what, though, my favorite race day is always New Year's Day, New Year's Eve. You know,
day after Christmas is always a big deal.
Yeah,
maybe that's a West Coast thing, but it's a big deal out here.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, for a lot of years, Santa Anita was sold out in advance for a day after Christmas.
Nick Martin says, "What is the average good unit bet for horse racing?"
Low.
Whoa.
I mean, if you're starting out, you want to learn and try to have fun with it, right?
Yeah. It's about $5.
You want to do like 50-cent exactas, 50-cent tries. Start out small.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, about maybe $5 to win and go from there. Maybe do his dollars active box, 3 horses, that's 6. Something like that.
Boston Nick's in the house. What up, Nick? He says, "What's up, boys? Y'all been cashing? This has probably been one of the biggest nights for us, Nick." Patrick says, "Yes, Nick, a big night."
Yeah, I literally went from having to borrow money to get a McDonald's cheeseburger to going into like maybe Burger King. We upgraded.
I actually did really well today at Delaware, which is hasn't been the case most of the meet. But then again, Delaware, I don't know what it is. Is it rain like every fucking day this meet? Like I don't like. I think they have way more rain off the turf than actual turf races. There's just no way because it seems like every week. I mean, it must be dry. Like when they don't have racing, and it's like it just pours the night before and all day when they have racing. Because generally they have decent fields. They have like real small fields, and
Let's take a shot. We got about 18 minutes to take another race. So I'm gonna take this last shot of the night. This is another Jaeger bomb. This shot is gonna be to Mr. Boston Nick. I'm gonna cheers to Boston Nick, my guy. He's been messing with us since day one. So shout out to my guy Boston Nick. He's been pubbing since day one. He's one of the reasons why we're at 10.5K subscribers. He's one of the ugliest motherfuckers on Pub Sports Radio.
Definitely.
Yeah. That's no question.
But he is a great UFC handicapper. And I'm happy to call him my friend who I stayed with in Vegas. So cheers, my guy Boston Nick, one of the UFC guys holding the shit down at Pub Sports Radio. Cheers! Shout out to Pub Sports Radio.
Nick, the first guy to get hustled on the strip. Right? We got hustled by the two like phony showgirls.
I want to see him back on here. Damn it. It's been too long.
He's Mr. Bovada.
Well, yeah, but still. He used to never miss a horse racing stream. Now it's like spots here and there.
Bovada like banned our whole state.
Really?
Yeah, Bovada
Yeah,
kicked me off. Fuck
They banned Nevada. Anybody living in Nevada or New Jersey?
Nick Martin says he can't be that ugly with the name of Nick.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
You
You
must
might have
not
the good
seen
looks
him on
up to
camera.
Nick's.
Remember
have
when we
not
saw
seen
the
him
hole
on
in the mountain?
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Deacon Mike says stayed with him in Vegas and he hasn't walked normal since.
Look normal, walk normal, acted normal. Nick and normal just does not go well.
Man, the Dodgers game is going way over. It's 5-3 already.
Yeah.
Chavez Ravine.
I just like to watch the Dodgers lose so I can message Noli.
Yeah.
You send him a beach ball. He'll get it. He'll know what that means. Is Noli still on there?
Yeah, he's in the chat.
Nope. Noli, I've said this before, is probably the best Little League coach that we have out of Little Baggers, right? He's dedicated. He won't like pass up a Vegas trip. He'll be the Little League coach that doesn't go on the Vegas trip.
Noli says, you can't anymore. I blocked you.
I hate to be a Little League coach. I either get fired.
No, Little League's actually the best because that's when you're actually teaching them. I used to actually coach a travel team. They were about 10-year-olds. And it's awesome because they look up to you. They really want to learn. And it's just a fun time.
Like I said, if I was a Little League coach, I'd either do one of two things. I'd either scream too much or drink too much or both.
Noli knows says, is that because I'm the only coach as a low bagger?
Dude,
Might be, but
Noli, do they take bets at the Little League games? And can your team throw just one time? Just once. That's all I want. Take a dive one time.
I could tell you what, I could coach to this degree in Little League. You know, when they have the tryouts, I could pick out the kids that I could turn into a pitcher. Mm-hmm. And I could put together a top-notch, like, I wouldn't say like under 10-year-olds, but like 10 to like 15-year-olds. Mm-hmm. I could put together a pitching staff off of like just a tryout. And then I could get that to be the best pitching staff in that Little League, in that league.
Now, does Noli knows, does he have kids that play? Is that why he's the coach?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, my buddy at the bar that I go to, he said he was really good at doing that too, finding the pitchers and then going from there.
Deacon Mike says getting a visual of Razor passing out beers to the Little Leaguers after they win a game.
Yeah.
After they win the game, I'm just yelling, cash it!
I don't know about Little Leaguers, but I'm definitely guilty of what's the charge for giving out beers to like underage kids? I definitely have done that in the last 12 months for a high school graduation party.
Noli says he has an 8-year-old.
Cool.
See, I remember the first time I drank was I was at Churchill one night and we had a horse in a night racing, and it was Quip. That was that monster that Brissett had that won that Tampa Bay Derby, and we had a horse in that same race that as the first time starters, 2-year-olds, and we knew that the horse was really live, and that horse actually went on to win on Derby Day on the undercard. But anyway, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna hit this. I'm gonna, I had about 3 drinks, and when you're 19, first time drinking, and I know 19's like, wow, you started really late, but anyway, I hit the wrong button. It cost me about $500. I said I'm never drinking and gambling again, which was a lie. Spoiler alert. That's a lie. But no, that was a night, and I didn't want to make another bet because I'm sitting there screaming, cheering, jumping up and down, and it turns out I didn't know.
Nick Martin says, I'm a UPS driver and I have to be careful when delivering wine or beer. Need to check ID all the time.
Yeah, that's a tough one because that's a newer thing because they used to have that wine bottles, like it was like wine of the month, and they didn't check shit. They used to drop it off at the doorstep. I remember that. And that was not long ago. So that's kind of a newer thing.
I didn't even know UPS drivers delivered wine and beer.
Yeah, because I had my ex-wife got that wine case thing, and it was really cheap. It was only like $11. It turned to be like $11 a month, but you had to prepay your advance. It was not always great wine. It was kind of the wine you get at Trader Joe's, if that makes sense. It's purported to be really good, but it's kind of like newer wineries and stuff like that. But she used to get a case of it, like sent every month. But, it was cheap, so some of it was great, some of it was terrible, some of it was really bad. But yeah, but she used to get it. I think it was UPS because it was real heavy, and if you want to ship something heavy, a UPS is generally the way to go.
Yeah. Well, and two, since UPS is based here in Louisville, I mean, the deals I probably get are better than most UPS,
Yeah. Robert Land contributing to the contributing to the delinquency of a minor. That's actually the charge. Yeah, I'm 100% guilty of that. I still once you get out of high school and you're 18, to me,
Yep, I agree to that.
Yeah.
You should be able to do everything.
I mean, maybe I'm the cool dad or whatever, but I'm just saying, like 18, you can have a drink at home. The main thing is not to go on the road, right?
Yeah.
So we do it comprehensively and responsibly, so people don't have to get on the road.
And there's some states too. There's like laws where.
Oh, he kicked it! Air on the Dodgers, 5-5.
Yep.
Ground ball to the shortstop, and he booted it.
Like there was a guy who I was watching on YouTube. He did a video. He was 19, and in Massachusetts, as long as your parents are in the house and you're drinking, it's not illegal. So.
Say that again.
So in Massachusetts, for example, when he looked up the laws to do it, it's not illegal to be drinking as long as your parents are in the house.
Yeah,
if you're underage, and that's the way it should be.
Yeah, I think as a parent, you got to teach your kids a lot of things, right?
Yeah.
As a parent, right? And part of it is, learning how, at least to me, is handling a firearm safely.
Yeah.
That's got to be one of them, right? Because they're going to run into a firearm at some point.
That's why we have Ed here.
Right? You just don't ignore all that stuff. You gotta teach your kid to defend themselves at some point, right? And then also the best part of defending yourself is getting away.
Yeah.
Not trying to win the fight, but just getting enough defense to get away from whatever threat is out there, boy or girl. And then
that's why we have Nick.
Is teach them about alcohol. You know what I mean? What is alcohol? And how to handle it. Not to drink too much. You know what I mean? That's another skill too. And all the other financial skills that you need to teach your kids. But they don't teach any of that in school. So
no. And that's the thing. See, that's what another great thing about Post Sports, why kids should listen. We teach you how to finance yourself like Mikey P, gamble, Razor, drink and stuff. That was smart too. Gas, and if you drink too much, me. And if you need to defend yourself with the gun, Ed, and you got Nick as your, punch defense. Perfect. We are a family-friendly show.
Totally.
So, all those things are part of being a parent. So, but Mikey P, all your kids are like under 10, right?
Oh yeah, 7 and 5.
Cool. Well, you gotta teach them all those things, and you gotta put that imprint. You gotta put that Mikey P imprint on those kids.
I tried to. Yep. We just got them a dog, so they're pretty excited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta teach them how to take care of the dog.
Did you Did you keep you keeping the adopted dog?
Yeah, we're gonna keep her.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty gay. As a fireman, I never wanted a Dalmatian, but here we are.
It's not gay. That's
it's like the last breed I wanted.
Yeah, you're such a fireman. I wanted to.
No, that's exactly why I did it.
Hold on.
Let me guess. He rides in the fire truck with you too.
She has actually. She has. Yeah.
No, look, hold on. Wait a minute.
Awesome. That is awesome.
If there's any firemen out there, like if you pull up with your fire truck, that's fine. If you pull up with a Dalmatian, you're like, oh fuck, my house is safe. I'm good. I'm ready.
It's bad.
Well, the Dalmatians they're riding fire trucks, but they also ride on the Clydesdale truck too, with like all the
fertilizer dogs. They are.
Well, Steve, I think Mikey's trying to work on a collection of 101 of them.
Yeah. We actually adopted him from a guy I know at work, and he's got a couple young kids and just not able to take care of her, and she's just a sweetheart. But unfortunately, she is a Dalmatian, which I hate. But
Mr. Cupcake Maxwell Smart says, teach them the strip club etiquette.
Uh-huh.
My 19-year-old daughter. Yeah, okay.
I even giving this too. The 420. You got to teach them that too, because the schools just say drugs bad. Say no drugs. What the? You're not going to say no.
You got to teach them all the things they don't teach them in school that are really important, and there's a lot of them. Really, actually, the most important things are not even taught in school.
Yeah. And that's the thing. You got to sit them down and say drugs are awesome, but they will fuck your life up.
I had a Dalmatian also, Mikey, and your story is actually the same story that I had, but like 20 years ago. A guy I was working with, he got divorced from his wife, and basically I kicked out of the house, and he had a Dalmatian, and I ended up I adopted the dog or whatever. Yeah, I never
She's
wanted a Dalmatian.
Literally the sweetest dog I've ever met.
Yeah, I saw her she was on the show a week ago, something like that. Yeah, I could tell she was a female. She's real like I want to say
she's very, very protective, but will lay on you literally the entire day.
Oh yeah, they're big babies. Yeah.
By the way, at Remington in this last race, I'm on a 7-9. Those was my top 2 picks.
Don't tell people yet. We're gonna break the race down.
Well, we only got 3 minutes.
That's plenty of time. Let's talk about it. Remington race 9, 8.5 furlongs on the turf. This is a maiden claiming race, 25K, 3 to 5, purse 20K. Jockey trainer stats. Best jockey trainer combo is on the 6th. 746 races, 23%. And then you have the 200 races, 22%. Best jockey's on the 6th. Best trainer is on the 6th. With Steve S. Munchin. Remington Park race 9. Mikey P, what do you like here?
I had the 7-9 as well. I think I'm going to throw the 7-9-10 in for a try.
Dennis, what about you?
I'm doing a dollar exacta. This is kind of my favorite bet here. 7-9 with the 4-7-9-10. And then I'm going to do Actually, too, you know what? I was thinking about it. I'll just use the horse just in case. I'll use the one horse in there. But then I'm going to do a $3 trifecta, 7 with 9 with 1, 4, 10, and then a $2 try, 9 with 7 with 1, 4, 10.
And Guess, what about you? What are you looking at here at Remington?
Well, I kind of spilled the beans because I do like that 6. So, but I do like the 1 also. So I'm gonna with my top 3 here. Now I gotta cut this down because we don't have much time. But I go 196. I'm gonna take them all to win, and then I'm also gonna box those 3 in an exacta, and then put them on top in a super dime super. So, yeah. I'm not sold on the 7 at that price.
Yeah. I have more confidence in the 9, honestly. But because the price is so short, I had to bet more on the 7 to make it up. And that sounds kind of weird to say it like that, but
I think because you like that 1, Dennis, I would cover him a little bit with a little bit of straight money, maybe just a couple bucks. Yeah, because if he wins and then you don't got nothing on him, you're gonna be pissed.
yeah. And I could say the same thing about the 4 and the 10 as well, but I don't know. I think I'm just gonna let it go.
Boston Knicks.
Honestly, I'll probably be more mad at the 4.
Not the favorite. I think Boston Nick said he's teaching his kids how to bet the favorite on a show.
Yeah, 1 to 9, perfect time.
Nick's teaching his kids how to bet the favorite to show.
You know, I think one of the best gambling I did this whole last week was on that Life is Good race. I had a $15 exacta, no care in the world. I hated how the 1 looked, but the exactas was paying $1 exacta was paying. It was a 4-horse field, so $1 exacta with the 1 was paying $6. $1 exacta to the 3 was paying $1, and the $1 exacta to the other horse was paying $3. I don't care if the 1 sucks. I'm taking the 1. Well, it turns out 1 horse did break down in the race. Took a bad set and pulled up. I think was all right afterwards, though. But so now I had a 50-50 shot on the 6 to 1. Where can you get that at? So, and it hit, and it paid $6.70 for $1, and you know.
What are you on, Razor?
What's that?
What are you on?
Remington, I'm on the 178. $178. Exactly, trifecta box. They're loading up in the gate here at Remington. This is the last race of the night.
And there they go.
And they are off and racing at Remington Park, race 9. They head around the first turn, and it looks like the 1 is out front, along with the 2 and the 7. Tag Me, Nugget of Grace, High Tone, Veterans Holiday are the top 4 horses here at Remington Park, race 9. The 1 is out front, Tag Me, at 24 to 1. In second, the 7 horse, the favorite, High Tone, at 4 to 5. In third on the inside, the 2 horse, Nugget of Grace, at 39 to 1. In fourth on the outside, the second favorite, the 9 horse, Veterans Holiday, at 8 to 5. 1, 7, 9, 2 are the top 4 horses here as they head down the backstretch at Remington Park, race 9. It looks like the 7 horses poked out to the front. The favorite, High Tone, at 4 to 5. The 9 horses flying on the outside, Veterans Holiday, and has poked his head out front.
Come on, one.
They head around the final turn. The 7 is on the inside. The 9 is on the outside. The 1 is in third, but now comes the 6 and the 10. The 9 is moved out front.
Come on, 10.
7 is still battling, and it's going to be a 9.
Come on, 6, get up. There we go.
9, 6, 7.
Yeah.
I didn't like that 7 in there at all. So
Yeah.
9, 6, 7.
you hit the super. I don't know if it's gonna pay much.
Yeah.
Patrick says, guys, seriously, thanks for going through the evening cards shots. Boston Nick says, who bets show? Not me. It's been about a year. All right, guys. Well, that is going to do it for us tonight. No horse racing show tomorrow.
Boo.
It is my sister's wedding this weekend. So I'll be having rehearsal dinner for the wedding tomorrow night. They are going to have a NFL show. So make sure you tune into that tomorrow. The NFL show. Who plays tomorrow? I don't even know. The Jaguars.
Jackson Bengals.
Jags and Bengals.
And the Bungles.
Tune in tomorrow. The boys will be live here on Pub Sports Radio. Make sure you guys check them out, pubsportsradio.com. Make sure you follow them on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. But, of course, before we head out, Mikey P, what do you got for the chat, and where can they find you?
Y'all kept me on way too late tonight, and I loved it because we made a ton of money. It was a great night, guys. Enjoyed hanging out with y'all, and catch y'all next week.
Appreciate you, Mikey. It's always a good night when you feel like you're losing your voice. Dennis, what about you? Where can they find you, and what do you got for the chat?
Y'all can find me at Dennis_Trusty. Great night. I don't know how else to say it, but we did fantastic up and down and all across the stream. This was awesome. Sucks that we can't be here tomorrow. Razor's got to go practice how to eat. So, anyway, so y'all have a good night and passing it over to the gas station. Take us home.
Yes, what about you? Where can they find you, and what do you got for the chat?
I didn't even know rehearsal dinner was a thing anymore. I haven't heard that term. It's like, God, I can't even tell you when. Okay, I guess it's coming back, or maybe it's still alive on the East Coast. I don't know, but yeah,
it's a Delaware thing.
I guess.
We did it too. We did it too.
It's an East Coast thing.
Is it? Yeah. Well, it used to be West Coast. I used to hear it, but I just haven't heard that in a while, a long time. I guess because in Vegas they don't do that ever. They just do the
They just shotgun wedding.
Yeah. All right. You can find me on Twitter at Soccer Sucks, at and then soccer and then SUX. I guess we're not going to be on tomorrow. I was going to say we're going to be on tomorrow, but we won't be. But good luck everybody this weekend, all your endeavors. And I believe it's a week from Thursday or Friday, Keeneland opens, which is an event in itself. So hopefully, maybe we'll come on a little early on next Thursday. Week from Thursday, we could do some Keeneland, or maybe it'll be over. I don't know. But Keeneland's coming up, so everyone's psyched about that. I'm sure Dennis is. And good night,
Yes.
everybody.
Yes, Keeneland pops off soon, so it'll be fun to cap that race as well. Shout out to everyone in the chat for joining us. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. Like I said, make sure you check them out on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. Also, make sure you subscribe. Press the subscribe button down below. We're at 10.5K. We're working on 11, and we're almost there. So make sure you subscribe, press the like button, turn your notifications on. Get notified every time we go live right here on Pub Sports Radio. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Robert Land, Nick Martin, Deacon Mike, Noli Knows, Hector. Appreciate you guys for joining us. It's been a fun night. Dennis Garcia, Boston Nick, Patrick. Appreciate you guys as always. Rex was in the house. Chris King. You guys are the shit. We wouldn't be here without you guys, so thank you. Guillermo Zertucci, Robert Land, Nick Martin, Maxwell, Cupcake Smart, Robbie, appreciate you for joining us. Rockin' Ray, Dennis Garcia, Alex Cundiff, appreciate you guys as always. Like I said, no more show tomorrow, but we will be back live on Wednesday next week, 7:30 p.m. Shout out to my pops for showing up. Rockin' Ray. Appreciate you guys. We'll be live tomorrow for NFL. The UFC guys will be taking over the stream, NFL. And then next week, Wednesday, 7:30, we'll be back here covering the horses again. So, for Mikey P, Dennis Trusty, Smooth Ed, Gas Station Sushi, I'm RazorSharpPicks. Have a good night, guys.
Good night.
See you.